Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. I am back with day 3 of Dungeon Stalkers to keep up and continue testing out this game. I did see a message on Discord that the game is going to go down at 8:30 tonight, hopefully to address the current cheater situation that's going on. Hopefully they can get that taken care of. Nothing really new. Feels like every multiplayer game nowadays has to deal with some way, shape, or form of cheaters. Even Dark and Darker. I remember getting range hacked and speed hacked and aim botted a few times. I've been there, done that. But yeah, hopefully the devs are able to get a handle on that before it becomes an even bigger problem than it already is. So give me a minute. I'm going to go through my loadout real quick. I did change some things for my build as well. Yesterday, or pretty much since the start of the game, I've been running the combat group. And I've been running movement speed, physical damage, and magic resistance. However, I've come to realize that the adventure group comes with the 15% damage buff. So you get 5% more damage if you run this tree. And as a slight benefit, you also get the 30% extra damage against normal monsters as well. So this build, or this tree, is effectively doing 45% extra damage versus normal monsters, versus the other tree, which is only 10%. 10% because of the baseline damage. You get 5% extra more damage against players, which is really like one of the bigger reasons I want to use the tree. The 30% against normal is just a bonus. So the only real question is, would you rather have more damage, or would you rather have movement speed? 15% is a very big number. There is definitely a case here to say that, you know, the combat group is just strictly better. And honestly, you might be right. However, that said, I'm going to do Adventure Group today and just see how it feels in game. So that's the general idea. Unfortunately, for the Adventure Group, the only issue with it is the trees at the end suck. The chest opening is useless because chests are really bad for loot. Rogue isn't bad. Opening and closing doors is not too terrible. But this character that I'm using can break doors, so it's like kind of whatever. And then Blessing, you get the statue buff, which in theory could be good, but statues are kind of hard to find, and they seem pretty rare. So, yeah, it's debatable, honestly, if Adventure or the red is better. I think red is technically better because of the extra speed, but maybe there's some merit to either or. Is there duo? There is no duos in this game. There's only solos and trios, or PvE mode. Yeah, the door opening speed, I think, is the best one that you can grab here. I think the other ones are not worth it at all. I think, basically, you take the door opening. You know what I honestly think? Adventure is much better if you pick the chest perk with keys. Well, they're nerfing it. The dev was in chat already and said that they're planning to nerf this perk. This perk is OP. I'm already aware that this perk is OP. But they're already planning to nerf it. So I'm not going to waste tokens on a perk that is already planned to get nerfed. So that's why I don't have it. If for whatever reason they don't nerf it in the next day or two, then I might just give up and use it because it's super broken right now. I mean, yeah, technically you can play duos, but if you do, you'll fight trios. And I'm assuming that most people don't see that as real duos. Alright, let me get a solo game, or a warm-up game out of the way. Warm-up games are always the hardest anyway. Oh, I've also decided I'm going to start bringing in a chess piece as well, to hot swap. I think bringing at least one random chess piece to refill your armor in the middle of a fight is... I mean, honestly, it's better than repair kits. Because a repair kit heals for 40% over 10 seconds, and a new armor piece takes 5 seconds to change. So 5 seconds for 240 armor, or 10 seconds to fill 40%. Pretty obvious which one is better. So I am going to start bringing in a second armor piece from now on. If I have the spare, you know. Because I feel like I find so much extra gear, I might as well do that. How do you find a team to play with? I mean, I guess your best bet is the Discord server. I'm not really sure where else you really could. No, this game isn't better than Dark and Darker. It's just new and different. I definitely wouldn't call it better. I think it would be a little disingenuous to say that. It's just the new game, so it gives me something, you know, different to do and all that. Where's the fairy ring? Haven't found that one yet. Still looking for it. No, the Dark and Darker, like, real competition is gonna come in the form of Midnight Walkers, Mistful Hunter, and Hunger, I think. Those are gonna be the top 3 competitors. They're on the Discord. Just go to Google and type in Dungeon Stalkers Discord. I'm sure you'll find it. I don't have a link for it, so I can't really share it with you. But yeah, you should just, if you Google it, you should be able to find it. Hey, Azuki, appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Glad you like the content. Does anybody else notice that chest loot in this game is really bad? Like, exceptionally bad. I'm to the point where I only loot monsters. If I see chests, I just ignore them, because they're not even worth it. It's only worth it if you have the chest perk, to unlock, you know, to open the lock chests. Even the lock chests, I'm not sure if those are really worth the keys. It's kind of funny. Your friend has good info? What is that? What does that mean? Now, I will say I'm a little bit worried about taking the green spec that I took today. Because I don't have the movement speed buff, which is going to make me weaker against range classes. It's very possible that I need the movement speed from that perk. And if that's the case, if I feel like I need it, I'll swap back to combat. Stats like Constitution are bad? Oh, I already figured that one out. Yeah, I already noticed that. Constitution gives you like 2 HP when you can just roll like 50 max HP. Yeah, it's pretty it's pretty imbalanced. The like the stat differences. Strength is bad too. Yep. Yeah, I kind of figured strength was bad as well. I kind of figured. Yeah, additional damage is definitely like the meta stat to go for sure. That's... Honestly, that's pretty good. I don't think you can sell these on the marketplace, which is unfortunate, but I kind of have to grab that. That looks pretty good. Just like that? That's a crafted dagger. Didn't know it drops. What do you mean just like that? Oh, that's my streamer luck. Sorry. I forgot to turn it off. Forgot to turn off my loot mod. My bad. Yeah, I think from now on, now that I have a little bit more inventory space than I used to, if I see gear with like mods that I want, you know, additional damage or whatever, like gear that's usable for Baron, I think I'm gonna start storing it and grabbing it if I have the space. I was being really picky on gear yesterday. I think I'm gonna be like slightly less picky. I'll still be somewhat, but. Wait, this guy had some legitimately good gear. Wait, this guy was kind of juiced. Wait, what? Wait. Why is he so geared? I really didn't think he would be this. I really didn't think he would be this geared. Up in a box, man? What do you mean? What do you mean what happened to box, man? You mean me? Somebody else. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what gear he had that's better than mine. Oh, those are all bad stats. Physical resistance. Technically, that's better. Get extra 2 defense. No, I think the 2 defense is... Is 2 defense better there? I think. I don't know the stats completely yet, but I think it's a marginal difference. Door opening and door closing actually came in kind of clutch there. Because now he doesn't have his ultimate skill and I do. Which is massive W for me. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Yeah, if I can find him soon, he won't have his ult, and I will. The fast door close? Yeah, it's a perk, yeah. Nice. That's the stalker we want for that mechanic, for sure. Where did this guy go? Bro vanished. He beelined it the other direction. What the hell, man? Best solo class? Not really sure, to be honest. Might be Baron. Kind of early to say. Yeah, I don't know where this guy went. That's actually kind of tragic. Cut off my light. Honestly, I probably should play without my light on. It's so annoying to play that way. Honestly, there's a lot of areas in this game that are, like, very dark. Yeah, I have no clue where this dude ran off to. We're gonna have to refight him again later, I guess. I mean, if you don't like the art style of the game, there's really nothing that will change to make you like it. I don't think the art style is going anywhere. Like, you either like it or you don't, pretty much. Yeah, it's so weird. I can't believe that guy ulted me, and then he just ran off. It's so strange. Like, I am very surprised he didn't pursue me. Hey, Brandon, welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing alright. Do rogues want magic damage on their dagger? Or do they only want physical damage? I'm not sure if that's good or not. Like, it looks good. Like, 3 dexterity, I'm assuming, is a decent stat. Because it's swing speed. Even though, like, the other, like, constitution and strength kind of suck, I think dexterity is okay. I don't know if they want the magic damage or not, though. Maybe worth a little bit. You don't think so? Maybe for Ninja? That's fair, yeah, we really wouldn't know, because, I don't even have Ninja unlocked. I ended up spending all of my tokens to unlock this new skill tree. So, I probably won't even get... I probably won't get a new character for a while. It's very grindy. I do so much damage to AI with this perk. Kinda nice. Like, I am clearing through the dungeons so fast. I mean, these guys are dying almost like the normal monsters are. Definitely can't complain. Or I can use that sweet Twitch money and support the devs. I am not gonna spend money on this game, personally. You got a puppy? Did you get a puppy today? Brandon? Just, you know, brand new. I saw somebody with the $40 skin, late last night. That was kind of funny. So people are definitely buying it. Is it really pay to win? I mean, yeah, it is pay to win. I mean, that's not really a question. You can buy gold and gear, so yeah, it is, technically speaking, pay to win. One-handed video challenge? Wouldn't that be funny? Wait, I've never seen... Wait, I didn't know... So the circle... It's gonna change... It's kind of like the Fortnite circle. Where it'll add or it'll change, like, the previous circle and, like, re-add the room. I guess that's a feature, just in case the dungeon closes weird. Honestly, there are times that Dark and Darker could have benefited from this. I've seen, like, the dad circle go crazy. And it'll close on, like, really weird spots. So I'm not opposed to it or anything, but it is kind of funny. Just didn't realize that was a thing. I made a suggestion. I think the green tree, the perk that lets you get additional shrine duration, should really mark the shrines on the map. Kind of like the chest perk does. Seems a little bit silly that it doesn't. I don't know, maybe it's just because it's a new game, but I feel like it's so hard to find shrines that I feel like it's a wasted perk. I would probably take that perk if I could find the shrines. They're kind of hidden, so not really bothered. Day 2 patch circle was closing off the map. Oh, is that a change they did? Is that an update? Did it not originally do that? I'm surprised I didn't... Well, I did see 2 people. I was gonna say I'm surprised I haven't seen anybody, but... I mean, I killed a rogue. Or... No, not a rogue. I killed a priest. Then the Baron ran away from me. So, yeah, never mind. We did see some people this game. I love it. You had her, but high energy levels. Yeah, I have no interest in ever having a dog myself. Too much. Too much for me. Well, we survived the first game at the very least. I'd say that's a positive. How do you have so many keys? Because I hoard them like a dragon. I was trying to sell them. Because right now, the only reason people are buying them is because they're using it for the chest perk. I'm surprised that my keys are not selling. I wonder if I should try stacks of keys. Because I think their value is gonna plummet the moment that perk changes, so I kind of want to sell them all now before it gets nerfed. Because I know the nerf is coming. I know for sure that nerf is coming. And the chest, I feel like the chest loot's really bad. At least every time I've used the chest to open, or yeah, every time I've used the key to open the chest, I feel like I get no loot. So either I'm just unlucky or I don't know. Do you remember getting 3 to 4 keys solo for the HP? Yeah, that's the OP perk, yeah. Dev said they're gonna nerf it, or at least it sounds like they're going to. Chest perk gives you HP every time you open up a treasure chest key. It's really OP and needs to be nerfed, like, ASAP. Kinda broken. Not kinda broken, it is broken. It's very broken. It is, it needs to be gutted by more than 50%. Like, that's how broken it is. You could cut the HP in half, and I think it might still be busted. The whole thing needs to be redesigned, I think. Just... You know, bonus movement speed, I imagine, is a pretty good stat for boots. I'm going to assume that that is good. And it's a triple roll, too. I think 20, like... I think 50 health per chest is honestly still too much. I think if you made it 25 health, that would be more in line with other perks. Maybe like 40. I don't know. I just know right now it's way too strong. That's all I know for sure. That perk is wild. Those are the first game. I mean, don't really have that many thoughts. It's kind of a quiet game. $20 probably more reasonable. Opening up 4 chests alone usually requires 1 to 2 kills. 100 HP after 4 chests sounds reasonable. Yeah, I think that's definitely more balanced. I don't know. All I know is right now that, like, perk is just dummy good. It is oppressive. Oh my god. I didn't even realize he was over there. I don't know where that freaking mob came from. Heroes is fun in this game? Oh, is that sarcasm? Sense some sarcasm there. Maybe just a touch, right? Just a little? Yeah, just a little. Sure, for sure. When you enter the red portal zone, you can't leave until the boss is dead, right? And it also shares the same timer as the base map. So you're on, like, a pretty strict timer. I think the boss needs to be balanced for solo. Like, it doesn't really seem fair. Like, the amount of HP that thing has is kind of not fair. It seems a little over. I mean, honestly, I kind of feel like you should have access to a blue portal even if the boss doesn't die. It seems kind of like bad game design to let you go fight the boss. And because it's so spongy, if it just happens to not die in time, you just die. I don't know, it just feels kind of bad. I kind of disagree with that. I think it should be like Dungeonborn was, where you can, you can get blue portal spawns there too, you know? Seems like that would make way more sense. It would also give me a more of an incentive to try the boss. So, because I know right now that I basically can't kill boss, and trying to is, I might as well be throwing my gear away. Maybe that would give me like a little bit more incentive. I think Dungeonborn did it very well. You know, you could use the red portals like blue portals, but, you know, you could do the boss and then leave whenever you wanted. I think that was a very good way of doing it, personally. Yeah, the bowman can do it, but only because his poison scales with the enemy's HP. So the boss, the fact that he has a lot of HP doesn't matter, because the poison will tick down a percentage. So the boss can do it, the bowman can do it solo, but then you have to play the bowman solo, which is not fun. So, like, unless the bowman guy is cheating, which is the only bowman I've died to, I don't think he's a very, I just don't know if he's really that great solos. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess that's fair. You could buy a teleportation scroll, and bring it to the boss. I guess that's true, you could. Well, it's true. I mean, I don't want to play that though, man, in solos. It is not very fun. I tried it a little bit yesterday night after stream, and I just kept getting ran down by rogues, and I couldn't, like, I don't know. Like, unless you already have a trap preemptively down, you have no real defense. Like, you just kind of get, you just kind of get killed. It's not very fun. Like, I would definitely rather not play that solo. I think there's 2 people in there. I might just sit here in third party. I'm gonna sit here and see what they do for a minute. I don't want her to get that shrine. Alright, GG. That was kind of crazy. A little sweaty, yeah. Dude, it's the, yeah, that freaking armor event, man. That screwed me so bad. Yeah, that was a fun fight for sure. Oh, he has one of these swords. Max 50 HP? Wow. Decrease the weapon's physical damage, but increases health. Interesting. I wonder if that's worth it. I'll take it anyway. Am I out of the circle? Oh, I am out of circle. Alright, I gotta loot, like, kind of quick here. I don't want to dilly-dally too long. Got places to be. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, this person was kind of geared. Oh, man. Oh, I can't believe I'm dropping wood, but... Am I about to drop materials? Oh my god, I don't know what to drop. No, I don't think I take any of that stuff. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to leave all that. Oh, that's scary. What the? Oh my, are you serious, dude? Like, that's the event you give me? Bro, like, you, like, get out of here, man. Of all the events you could spawn on me, you give me the elites? Jesus, bro. What is this person even doing this far out of the zone? Oh, I need to bring, stamina pots. I don't know what that guy was doing that far out of the zone, but deserved. That was, like, super suspect. Like, I was in the corner of the map. Like, I don't know what the hell. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. That was weird. That was very bizarre. Suspect, for sure. Absolutely. That was so strange. Oh, I didn't say he was good. I'm just saying it's weird that he was, like, he W-keyed me when I was on, like, the very edge of the map. It was just weird. I need to get to a portal. No heals. Wait, that's too much loot. I really hate dropping these materials, but You know what? That's not even good. That's not even. Oh, do I have to go up the ladder? Drop gold? Oh, hell no. No, you never drop treasure. You don't have enough marketplace slots to be dropping treasures. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, the sellable valuables, honestly, I think might be one of the best things you can find. It's just quick money that you don't have to worry about the trading house. You know? Yeah, I'm level 2 trader, but getting to level 3 is really tough. Real tough. Yes, Dion, I mean, I've been enjoying it. I mean, if you go in just under the guise of playing a free-to-play game, just to have fun, I think there's fun to be had here. How much does it sell for? How much does what sell for? The treasure? They're usually about 1,000-ish a piece, sometimes 2,000. They're always worth grabbing. This one's worth 3. I mean, I got 9,000 gold just from that run alone in, like, treasure. It's always worth grabbing. You need the gold, too, because every time you upgrade something in construction, it costs gold, and it's incrementally higher amounts of gold. So, you know, kind of have to do that. Oh, I think I can do another upgrade, now that I'm thinking about it. Because you have to get a level 3 hideout before you can upgrade the other stuff to level 3. So there you go. No, it's going. You have all the mats but no gold. You gotta sell your stuff in the arc, and you gotta sell your stuff, man. No one's buying my keys. I honestly thought the keys would sell, but I guess people don't care about them right now. Wow, I can't even sell that mana blade I found. This thing is so nuts, and I can't sell it. That's tough. Wonder if that's a bug or not. That doesn't sell? Yeah, you have to sell it for cheap. Yeah, in order to get stuff to sell for any price, you just have to vendor it. Pretty much. Or not vendor it, but like if it doesn't sell immediately, then you have to vendor it. That's what I should have said. I will say it's really stupid that you have a small number of sale slots and you lose gold not for the item selling, but the moment you put it up for auction. That mechanic is honestly like kind of stupid. It makes no sense. Because you can't let stuff sit on the auction house for 3 days. You have, like, after 30 minutes to an hour, you just gotta relist it. You don't have the space. So it's kind of a dumb mechanic. Truth be told. Go to an auction house? Okay. Is it normal in auction house to have 3 slots? Or 4 slots? It's not enough slots. In games where you're spending money on auction house, typically, one, the price isn't this high. 15%. And, yeah, like, it's obvious that this is not okay. I mean, it's pretty obvious, I think, that this is, you know, kind of not great. Something's got to change there for sure. Wait, if I swap back and forth, does it save my spot? Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't save your spot. Why would it? Why would it? Of course. God damn it. I was just wondering if it did or not. I didn't think it would, but yeah. I was just wondering. Let's see. So how much should I sell this for? So it's 4 magic damage. So 3 magic. 3, 4 magic. So maybe like 5k. Yeah, that's if it even sells. I'll do 4k. Put almost 3k a fee when you put legendary gloves to sell. Do you mean these legendary gloves? The ones that I bought? You mean these? Because I bought them for like 23k because the price was so small that I felt like I had to buy them. 23k for these is way too low. Oh, it wasn't that one? It would have been funny if it was. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who sold that for 23k, but yeah, these are crazy. Yeah, there's none on the. I don't think there's even any on the marketplace right now. Yeah, all of the gloves have been bought out. I'm assuming, right? I mean, it's a heavy glove. So, yeah, they're gone. That's so funny. $60 to $19? There's no way. There's no way those are only $60 to $19. I doubt. I don't. Those things, I think that's probably worth. That's gotta be worth way more than that. That's probably worth at least, like. You have to consider that you can use it in a mode where you never lose your gear. So it adds a lot of value. Every Hilda that plays Quick Match wants those gloves. Because you can literally never lose them. I would argue that they're worth at least, I would say probably at least 40. Considering, again, you can wear them in a mode where you never lose them. That gives a lot of value. I think so. In my humble opinion. If it wasn't for the quick play mode, I would probably put them at a lower value. But I just don't know if legendaries drop frequently enough for them to be that cheap. Okay, what do I need? I need stamina pots. Do I not have stamina pots? I guess I don't. How do I... Can I craft them? I guess I have to buy them. Oh, they're pretty cheap. I need repair kits. You weren't talking about my gloves, you're about trap gloves? Oh, do you mean the gloves that let you place traps instantly or something? The ranger ones? Played 14 hours and crafted 2 legendaries? Sure. So, I mean, do you think 7 hours of work is less than 23,000 gold? I don't think so. Not to mention you have to get the legendary that you actually want too. Heck, the materials that it costs to craft might be nearing 20,000 gold alone. Maybe more. Oh, I can get stamina pots from these. I didn't even realize that. The gloves that I got are 35, 45k. Okay, so we're on the same boat then. Sorry, I misunderstood you. I thought you were trying to say those gloves were worth 16 to 19k. I was gonna say, I really don't think that's the case. I think those are worth way more than that. I think the person that sold those gloves that I bought for 23 got scammed by me. Found a new glitch today that compensates a lot of players. What's the glitch that you found? Actually, that's maybe you shouldn't say it. Maybe you shouldn't say it. What legendary did you craft, Zachary? Mage staff, the knave. Wait, you know what? I think I heard, what does that staff do? I think I heard that it's OP. I heard, I saw someone was using it in, normals, or the quick play, and then someone was complaining about it. Is it that good? It's insane for her ult. What does it do? What's the effect? It adds 20 damage to spells. 20 damage? Wait, that sounds crazy. You know what they need to add back to the game? Solo quick play. There's no reason for us not to have access to solo quick play. They already add bots to quick play anyway if the lobbies don't fill. So just let me play solos. It would be a nice place for me to test out gear against players without having to play trios. That's what we really need. $28 damage, ice spike every 3 seconds on same target. If different target is a cooldown, it slows. That does sound very good. Wow, that sounds nuts. Do you think it's fairy levels of strong? Like fairy from Dungeonborn? Is it that good? Like, what? What are you doing, bro? What a spawn. Yeah, I have the Monster Hunter perk. So my damage against mobs is way higher than usual. Oh, he's full purple. Is that why he's W-keying me like that? I thought he was naked or something. I thought he was just a naked player just like W-keying, but no, he's I mean, it's not good gear, but it is full purple. Interesting. Hey, Sinstron, that's a weird sentence, though. What the hell, man? What kind of sentence is that? Sorry about the game. Is there a rogue class? Yes, there is a rogue class. There is. Don't worry about too much stealth, though. Like, they have a stealth skill, but it's not perma stealth. It's a cooldown with their ultimate. Well, no, you have to choose. You have to choose normal mobs or elite mobs or the boss. It's one or the other. You can't do all three. I kind of wish it was all three, though. I chose normal mobs because I fight them way more than the elites. That's true. There are invis spots, but I don't think I've seen anyone use them. But yeah, there are. But again, I've seen literally no one use them so far. I honestly kind of forgot about them. If I stalked anyone? Yeah, I'm a dungeon stalker, don't you know? That's me. These rings are worthless. Pretty much worthless. Yeah, I'll probably just end up dropping those. I'm gonna find some replacement gear. Explain the rune I'm using. Okay. Well, it gives me 30% extra damage versus normal monsters like these. And every time I kill a monster, I get an extra 1.5% damage, stacking up to 10 times. So when I kill 10 enemies, I have 15% more damage and 30% more damage versus AI. So my clearing speed is about 45% faster than usual, which is pretty good. You know, legendary passes in crafting. Baron's legendary has 20 earth or something. Yeah, I took a look at them before, but I forgot what the mage staff was. Wait, can you use healing? Like, how do invis pots even work? I haven't tried them. I'll give them a go. See how they are. I'll start grabbing them when I see them. Dude, that 120 hit is juicy, man. That is a freaking fat hit. I'm not even that geared. Like, truly, I'm not that geared. I mean, I have some gear. It's not bad, but I'm not as geared as I was before I DC'd the other day. That's crazy. What a freaking hit. I'm going to assume if gear doesn't have all attributes, max HP, or damage, it's not worth grabbing. If you try invis, put bandage on first slot. You need space? What do you mean? They're a more PvE focused rune. Well, yes and no. Yes, it is PvE focused, but it also has PvP damage as well. This one over here gives me PvP damage. So, you know, yes, it is PvE focused, but also no. In that, does that make sense? Like, it does both, is all I'm saying. You lost a really nice, expensive gear to DC. Yeah, I did too, man. Believe me, I'm been there. Been there, done that. Yeah, the kit that I lost was one that I was playing with for a long time, and it was very, very solid. It was pretty sad when I lost it. No, the old one is not more DPS, funny enough. It's actually less damage versus players. The drawback is that I don't have the movement speed buff. That's what I'm really giving up. So every time that I kill a mob, I get, you know, 1.5% damage up to 15%. And the other one only had, I think it was 10% extra damage. So I gain 5% damage against players, but I'm losing 15% movement speed on hit. So there is 100% a downside to what I'm using right now. better player, I should op my repair kit. Especially a Baron. Full HP for that. Wow, he must have been low. Oh, he just had no. I feel kind of bad. Little bit of both. I think he was also low HP. But... Didn't get the key? Yeah, I didn't finish looting yet. I was getting attacked by the goblin. Why do I use the door rune? Because the other two runes suck. And also the door rune does have a use. Just because I can break doors doesn't mean it's not useful to open and close quicker. Being able to close a door quicker can be the difference between shutting somebody out and healing on the other side of the door. So there is still a use for it, even though I can break doors. That's how I see it, at least. Wait, that's a pretty decent armor piece. I could use that as my, like, replacement. I might regret this. I think I'm gonna drop one of my repair kits. I think I have enough for the end of the dungeon. I don't think I need both. You know, they also really need to increase loot space. The amount of space that you have access to is just not big enough, to be frank. Like, nowhere near big enough. Did I buy Prime? No, I haven't spent any money on this game. Go ahead for that portal, actually. I'm ready to leave. Oh, I guess I'll use that repair kit I just dropped. Damage is not better than the HP perk, but the HP perk is getting nerfed soon. So, under that premise, that's why I decided to do that. Alright, that's why I decided not to use it. If it's gonna get nerfed anyway, you know. I don't really see a point in using it if they're, you know. I already know it's OP. I'd rather not use it and get used to it if they're gonna nerf it anyway. Yeah, I kinda can't loot that. I'm too full. Wait, you know what? Key is not as valuable as a blue item, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure keys are not more valuable than that. nerfed. The developer was in Discord last night and said that they're aware of the HP perk and they're planning to, like, change it. So, I don't know what they're doing to it, but we do know that it's gonna get touched. I can say that for sure. As long as the dev didn't lie. And it's in the Discord. I mean, you can go back to last night and you can find his messages if you want. That's a good thing, though. It's too strong right now, so I'm glad they're nerfing it. I mean, they either need to nerf it or I'm gonna start using it myself. They're in their court at this point. You can legitimately build... Yeah, you can build the, like, crazy HP, like, classes. It's nuts. God, this is gonna get so expensive. Look at this. 20,000 gold. And remember, each purple is equal to, I think, 3 blues. And a blue is 3 whites. So, this is basically the equivalent of... So what, how, so is it, so it's 9 whites. It's 9 whites for 1 purple. 45. So it's 72 total white drops, in theory. Oh boy, oh boy. Funny enough, right now, the chest perk is so OP that is the only thing that matters for a kit. You can just run around naked with that perk and you'll probably still kill people, because it gives you so much HP. For gear, from what we've been able to tell, stats like Constitution suck really bad. Basically, on your rolls, you're looking for plus HP, defense, all attributes, maybe dexterity might be worth it. So look, if you look at my swing speed here, this gives me 3 dex. So this is about, so 3 dex is about 5% movement, or 5% swing speed. If you value swing speed as much as I do in like Dark and Darker, that might be worth it. You know, 5%, it's kind of like an extra 5% damage total. That might be, I think that's probably good. Wait, dex affects movement speed? I didn't realize that. So I'm 230, 232. Oh, you're right, it does affect movement speed. Because 2% would bring me down further if it wasn't for dex. 1 dex is 1 movement speed. Well, yeah, but you don't get 1 dex. If you get 3 dexterity, that's 5% swing speed plus movement speed. That's probably worth it. That's probably a good sub roll, right? It's not as good as plus all, obviously. But it might be a good secondary if you can't find plus all. Dex might be the best of the 5. Like, if you compare it to strength and constitution for Baron, I think dexterity is better. It's like the best of the worst kind of deal. 2% is not 2 speed. It's 2%, not minus 2 speed total. So no, the dexterity is increasing my speed, because the 2% would be more than just 2 speed. Here, I'll use this ring as an example. This ring gives me 2 dexterity and no speed. So, yeah. It's 1 speed total. Am I gonna do another run? No, stream's over. No more runs. What kind of question is that? Anyways, moving on. mean, dude, I just got out of my run. Like, give me like 2 minutes to breathe. You know, give me a chance to like talk about what we're like. Give me a chance to talk about the stats. Just give me a minute, man. I mean, it's not like I've been sitting here for that long. I just see bandages and I'm good. Children yearn to stalk the dungeons. They're fiends. We gotta go right now. Yeah. What sword do you think is best for Bran? Definitely not this one. The one with 10% attack speed is best. The only reason I'm using this is because it has 10% innate attack speed. So it just felt like it was worth it because it kind of gives... So basically it gives me higher damage, but also makes up for this attack speed loss. I would never use this otherwise if it didn't have... and it has +1 all as like an extra benefit. Wait, what is that? How is he shooting fire? Oh, that's his ult, right? Yeah, I'm assuming that's his ult. Yeah, that's gotta be. I think you just want as much swing speed as possible. I have a hard time imagining that you can ever go wrong with more speed, you know? Like, can it ever really be bad to have more speed? I don't think so, at least. I will say, these developers need to balance the stats ASAP. Like, the fact that Constitution gives them, like, 2 HP, and then you can find a stat roll that gives you, like, 50 HP, is very silly. Like, it makes no sense. Like, Constitution has to be balanced, with max HP, or, you know, you're just gonna have terrible balancing overall. They gotta do something here. You know, that's a good example fight of why the combat skill is better than the PvE skill. The reason that fight is so hard is because I don't have movement speed on hit, like I do with the red skill. Like, that is a great example fight of why the green skill, I think, is worse than the red skill. Because, like, fighting classes like that, you really need the 15% movement speed, like, when you get a hit. You really need that. If it wasn't for that speed loss, I would say that this rune, like, tree is probably better, but yeah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to justify being a melee class and not having the speed rune, because the speed rune is just so strong. It's pretty easy for, like, for classes to kite you if you don't have it. Like, this guy has no gear too. Like you don't need much to kite if you don't have that tree. I might actually have to change it after this game, after that. Like, that pretty much proves that this tree is not worth it. Kinda sucks, because I like the green rune, but... You know, it's too easy for them to kite you. You gotta need that. You gotta need the speed. Kind of unfortunate, but... It's kind of the nature of the game. If I didn't have a stamina pod as well, I think I would have just died. I have no idea how you can look at that fight of me almost dying to a naked player and then say that fighter is the only class. That is an interesting take, for sure. I'm genuinely not sure how you can have that opinion after watching that fight. Range kiting is actually pretty good in this game. That's what it looks like when you don't have the tree for movement speed on it. I'm assuming he probably has that movement speed rune too. So it, you know, if he hits me and I don't hit him. Actually, I'm not sure. Does it work on range hits? I'll have to check the tree. I just know it's very hard for me to keep up with him without that tree. I am gonna miss my damage on PvE though, when I have to take the other tree, but. Ooh, no. It works on Archer. Oh, then I definitely have to take the movement speed perk. No wonder it was so hard for me to catch up to him. Yeah, if he's using that perk and I'm not, I can never catch him. That makes a lot more sense. Oh god, it's like Seeker all over again. It's just like Seeker from Mistfall Hunter. Where, like, you either use Seeker or you die. Oh boy. Incoming, for sure. You counter the movement speed perk with the stamina perk. I don't know what the stamina perk is, to be honest with you. You know what? You know what I could do? I could just grab, I could just get movement speed potions as well. Those are honestly kind of abyss. Stamina perk is when your light is on, you get stamina cost reduction. What tree is that on? Is that the combat tree? The green one? Oh, really? Okay. Maybe I just didn't. I must have just not. I must have just not looked at it. Campfire has 0 cast time. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I've never even used the campfire before. I don't even know what it does. I have never seen a single person place it down. I just avoided it because I don't know, I never bothered. You're using the stamina on Hilda and you run people down until they have no stamina while you still have more than half. You can still block attacks and deal damage while they can't do anything. Well, Baron can also block. So kind of the same difference. But yeah, I see what you're saying. So it's good with Hilda. Yeah, I've just never seen a single person do the yeah, I've just never seen anyone do that. Campfire. So basically I would miss out on 15% damage if I did that. It literally just pops up and heals you. Oh, like, you just pop it down, it heals you, like, while you're just moving? Oh, that sounds pretty good. Oh, I guess I just kind of assumed you had to do a sit-down mechanic for it. I guess that's my fault for assuming, right? That's what they say. Oh, should I equip these? I should equip them. 3 strength, FYI, is pretty much useless, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, strength doesn't really add very much to your damage. It seems... Yeah, I don't know. It seems very inconsequential. You just want additional damage. I'll take it just because, but it's not that good. Better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I think the stats are kind of broken in this game at the moment. A lot of stats just don't really do anything. I don't think they've quite gotten the balance figured out yet. There's a lot of stats, and even the stats that in theory should be good, they still suck. Because Constitution and Strength don't do anything. It's, yeah, definitely, they need some serious game balance to this game, in terms of, like, stats. They want to keep this game, you know, like, fun and interesting. I want to find this dude. I'm trying to get to him. Strength affects damage, but it's such a small amount of damage, it doesn't really do anything. It's better to build additional damage instead. Well, no, I think Strength only does something up to, like, 15 or so. After that, I think you want to just build additional damage. I'm not sure if Strength has, like, great scaling. That's what I'm saying. Or is it 20? Yeah, regardless. That's what I'm saying. Is this guy running from me? Guy's 100% running from me. That dude was running for like 5 minutes. How did I learn that 20 strength? I just saw it from chat. I didn't test it myself personally. Someone else said it yesterday too. There's been multiple people that have told me those numbers, I think. You're basically just trying to hit the, like, required threshold, and then you don't want to build it anymore. I want to test the Abyss pod. What does it do? Oh, so you can move and everything? Can I use a potion? Oh, okay, so if you use a potion or anything, it takes you out of stealth. That's interesting, though. You really could, you could utilize that for sure. Like, there could definitely be a use where that comes in handy. Imagine ulting from Invispot, followed by Q, C, E. Yeah. Yeah, that could be pretty funny. For sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I feel like the movement speed is better than stamina cost reduction, because you can just pop you can just pop a stamina pot. I mean, don't get me wrong, the 15% damage bonus is nice. But I don't know, I kind of feel like... I feel like Seeker, like basically the equivalent of Seeker, getting that movement speed bonus just seems so strong for melee, it's hard not to take. And the fact that it works for range classes too, makes me feel even more so like I have to use it. I mean, you have the added benefit, too, that you get a little bit of magic resistance, but like, this doesn't really matter too much. It's really just this. If I could get this as a subgroup, I would definitely, like, grab it for sure in the sub. Seeker with Stamina Pod is not as good as Stamina Perk with Swiftness Pot. You think so? Maybe you're right. Sorry, I don't really watch a lot of anime. So, I mean, I watch a little bit, but I'm not sure if I watch enough to know what you're talking about. Can I use these for swiftness pots? I can. That's good. But I thought I could. MR feels bad. Oh yeah, but the alternative is 10% magic damage, which does nothing. So you use swiftness pot and then get to the enemy with 90 to 95 stamina. Is it that much of a difference? Alright. Yeah, I'll have to guess I'll have to give that a go. It's a huge difference. Okay. Yeah, I'll test it out. Worth trying, right? Maybe maybe it ends up being secretly good. Be kind of cool. I mean, it's always fun in the early stages of the game to test out different builds anyway. I mean, we've already played the other build so much anyway at this point. You know, might as well try it, right? Alright, I'll be back in a moment. You need the flashlight to be on? I mean, that's fine. I run with the flashlight all the time anyway. Alright. Anyways, what do I need to do before I go? Anything? I don't think so. Hopefully this tree feels good enough to catch these range cutting classes. I'll maybe modify my sails real quick. Alright. What is a bone bow with 3 fizz damage? Not a lot. Not very much at all. Alright, I'll just put it out for cheap. I'm sure that'll sell. Auto-corrected from a recent search is crazy. That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Alright. Let's do it. Wait, that is a lot longer. That is a significant difference. Wow. That genuinely might be extremely strong. If you're losing and you can just run away and close doors with this passive speed, they won't be able to follow you because you have more stamina. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. I think I'm playing this game, is the Prime account necessary? It's definitely not necessary, no. I mean, I'm not using Prime. I never bought it. Also, yes, you can toggle off the Prime matchmaking as well. Oh, it's the goblin area. Not sure if I actually want to chase him through all these goblins. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna choose not to chase him through the goblins. It's pretty early on. I might take a bunch of damage, and he might just be naked anyway. Playtest? No, it's full release. Oh, it works for blocking too? That's massive. That's a really big benefit. Wait, that's kind of good. Block the arrow? What do you mean? If you just hold block, you'll block arrows too. You know Baron can block with his greatsword, right? Do I know what else is massive? No, I don't. Sorry. No comprehend. New W key meta is a go. Eh. It might be. Could be. I mean, not to mention, you also get the increased, like, damage against mobs as a benefit. And mobs are so tanky that it's genuinely a good benefit to have. Like, it's not even a useless stat. I thought it would be, but it's really not useless. You know? Cheaters are using Baron with infinite ultimate attacks. Wow, that sounds interesting. Oh, W. Baymax is the guy that I reported yesterday for cheating. Looks like he has not been gone. Yep, I was gonna say, speaking of cheaters, there is our boy Baymax. Still in game. There he is. Not touched at all. I really don't want to have to play quick match because of cheaters. I know they're doing that update tonight to hopefully fix the cheater situation, but damn, man, it's just sad. The cheater died? Oh, it's over. Oh, it's freaking over. He died to a bigger fish. Oh, boy. Oh, friggin' boy. Well. Okay. That's funny. Like, you can't even help but laugh at that. That is just objectively funny. Maybe I need to limit my search. Because right now, my search is open for basically all regions. Maybe I should take it down and go back to only NA. Just to try to, you know, avoid the, certain regions that are likely, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna change to NA after this game. I'm gonna take off the region increase because I know where I know where the cheaters are mostly coming from anyway. So I'll just adapt. And just hope that they don't come to NA too. What is my map strategy? Oh, I don't have one. I just clear the map and kill people along the way. I do avoid elite mobs because it feels like as Baron, it's kind of not worth the hassle. And I get extra damage versus AI, like the normal mobs, not versus elite mobs. So I'm kind of disincentivized to go for elites with this build. I have seen, I think, 0 ninjas. If I've seen one, I just forgot about them. I died to any. I know that. Lobbies dead? No, I've been having like 15, 20 player lobbies. But I will say that I have my region open, so I basically get matchmaking from all regions. But there's currently a cheater problem going on right now. I have a suspected cheater in my lobby as we speak. So I think I'm gonna go take that blue portal, and I'm gonna close my matchmaking, and get hopefully out of the, the regions where the cheaters are. Probably the best thing I can do right now, because I really don't want to fight them. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a guy that I'm pretty sure was cheating yesterday, and he just died to another guy with a Chinese name. That makes me think he died to a bigger cheater. Like, bigger fish ate the little fish kind of deal. So I'm gonna just get out of this game as quick as I can. Reset. Change it back to NA. Go from there. How do I... There's a hole in the wall, right? You really do have so much stamina with this build. This is kind of hilarious. Oh my god, look at the damage numbers. There's so many. That missed. Did not think a rogue was here. Oh, at least the rogue wasn't cheating. Think of the balance. Kind of hard to say. It's a little bit early to say for sure. Right now, I'm not even worried about game balance except for the chest perk. I'm worried about their anti-cheat. They're updating it later tonight, so hopefully, they can get it under control. But right now it is, yeah, it is a little bit annoying. But I honestly, I think the gameplay is kind of fun. Like, it's a nice break from Dark and Darker. You know, I don't think the game is as good as Dark and Darker, but it's just something nice to do, you know? Just something different. This guy didn't really have much. Alright, I'm gonna change my matchmaking. Speaking of that, you're pretty sure you just died to a hacker in that lobby that's beelining it to me? Do hackers have a way to make it so you can't spectate them? Because yesterday I was leaving out of a portal, and I was getting attacked by something, and I didn't see anything nearby, and then I left, and I couldn't spectate anybody. Is there some kind of cheat where Oh, interesting. So they also have hacks so you can't spectate them. So you can't report them in game. Interesting. Ah, of course. Of course they do. All right. We're turning off the server expansion. Going back to NA. Hopefully we stay away from the Asia server. Yeah, seems like they have something, right? You don't know why, but some people you have seen, like I said, as you were leaving, you couldn't spectate them 2 times this happened. Yeah, so either A, they're cheating, or B, the spectate is bugged. It's one or the other. I don't know which one it is. It is one of the two. Well, you know, I will say, even though I keep talking about cheaters, I've been playing this game for about 18 hours, and I've only died to, I think, one cheater. I think that is the only time that I've died in 18 hours of gameplay, is just the one singular cheater. But they definitely do exist. I don't know why I tried to sell that, because it doesn't have magic damage. I don't know why I would do that. Waste of gold. I mean, yeah, I would, objectively speaking, I would say that, you know, being able to play for as long as I did, it's not bad, you know, like, or not bad considering that I've only ran into one cheater specifically, and that was the guy that died in my lobby to another cheater. So I guess there were 2 cheaters in my game. So, you know, definitely not great. But again, I've only died to one cheater. So, I don't know. Kind of hard for me to say for sure what's going on. I know that they're updating their anti-cheat later tonight. I can only hope that they have some kind of solution. Because if they don't fix the cheating situation, the game is gonna fail, you know? Was it not a bot? There are no bots in ranked mode. No, it was not a bot. Ranked mode cannot have bots. It is not possible. Either spectate is bugged, or that guy was cheating. And someone else in chat said he was in my lobby, got killed by the guy that was beelining it towards me, that he thought was cheating, and then I couldn't spectate him. So, it is very, very likely that there was a cheater that was in the game. Very likely, I would say. Yeah, keep in mind that my matchmaking was also with Asia. I believe that might be part of why, you know, we'll see it. We'll see what it looks like if I turn off the NA, or only go to NA now. I'll get less fill lobbies, but I really don't want to fight cheaters. Stay off of Asia. you guys remember the Dark and Darker situation? Way back when with Spud Hunter, where like every single lobby in Dad was nothing but cheaters on like certain regions. I think Spud was on EU, right? It was EU. I don't know, but I know there was definitely issues with that like a while back. That this is kind of what it's reminding me of already. Except, you know. Oh, is it OCE, not EU? Well, regardless, whatever server he was on, yeah. Like, he literally could not play without, you know, cheaters. Well, they haven't been silent about it. They have not been silent at all. The devs said this morning, or they said recently that they're gonna release an update tonight at 8:30, so in 5.5 hours. That supposedly is supposed to strengthen the anti-cheat, whatever the hell that means. You know, I'm not familiar with how anti-cheat works. I just know that they did say that they are going to work on it, so. Also, I turned off server expansion, but my lobby is still full. I wonder if that's because there's actually that many people in NA, or if it didn't work. I don't know. Yeah, well, you know, it's funny. The chest health stacking build, it's honestly so strong that it's almost another form of cheating. Truth be told. Yeah, that is currently way strong. I'm with you. They didn't get the free map pack. Yeah, if they couldn't see the chests, then it might not be quite as egregious. But even I think the whole thing is just dumb. I just think you shouldn't get that much HP from that perk. It's too much, in my opinion. It's too much HP. You get 100 health every time you open a locked chest with one of the perks, and it's really it's too strong. Like, you're effectively doubling or tripling your HP with one perk. It's nuts. Running the mini lock chest. That's probably because you're not using the perk that lets you see them through walls. They have wall hacks with the chest because of the perk, so they can beeline it towards those chests for free. So you have people running around with like 700 HP within the first like few minutes of the game. It's nuts. The devs have already acknowledged how good it is, and they're already working on it. I don't know how long it'll take for them to fix it. About the boss, I did in the playtest, but the boss really is not killable as Baron solo. If someone is able to beat the bosses as Baron solo, I would love to watch it, but the HP is so high, it's really just not worth it. Even if you can do it without taking damage, it just takes a long. The bosses are like, they're made for trios, and you really do not have a lot of time to do them. So, that's why I don't do the bosses. But I have fought them before. Just did it during the playtesting. And I don't think the bosses have changed in like that short period of time. Can you change your abilities in game? Which abilities? You can't change your character abilities. You can only change your runes, like your skill tree. Which honestly, I kind of dislike. I think you should be able to change your character stuff too. But as of right now, you can. Did they buff bosses? Did you fight normal bosses or high roller bosses? Because there's definitely a difference. The high roller bosses have a pretty good amount of HP. They're kind of tough to kill solo unless you're playing the archer classes. Or I think Renee can do it too. I have died to one singular cheater. I know his name, and I know he's still playing the game today, even though I reported him yesterday. But only one so far. Still kind of annoying, though. There is not the W key players. I mean, yeah, because the mobs drop loot that I need for my stash. There's no reason to do PV in Dark and Darker after like the beginning. I don't do quests in Dark and Darker. And I've also played that game for like 4,000 hours. It's pretty boring doing the same stuff over and over again. Especially when the quests are so like not fun to do. Like go collect 30 bones. Am I able to do ranked bosses with Baron without taking damage? Am I personally, or is it possible? I personally am not able to do that now. Is it possible, though? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it would take some practice. Honestly, do you know what really makes it hard? Oh, speaking of Baymax, he is still in my game. Oh, I guess we're not getting away from him, I guess. Goodness gracious. Oh, I guess maybe we'll get lucky and kill him. Probably not, though. Seems hard to imagine, but probably gonna get insta-killed. Well, I guess I could take the portal. There's a portal right next to me. I could just leave and get into the next lobby without him, right? That's probably a good idea. I should probably do that. I don't want to leave, but I know he's cheating, so I can't stay in this lobby. Like I might as well give him the kill for free if I stay. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Spectate him. Yeah. Oh, here he is. This is the guy that I suspected of cheating the other day. Let's see if he is or not. I don't know. I'm telling you, man, if you watched the fight that I've had with him before, you would not say that he's normal, I promise. I am like 90% positive, really more like 100, that this guy is not playing legit. At the very least, I think he has some kind of aimbot to hit headshots. At the very minimum. Maybe he's not doing it as obvious as other cheaters are, but I'm pretty sure he has aimbot based on the fight that I have with him that I showed yesterday on stream. I am pretty sure. Anyway, I want to get into another lobby that he's not in. And I already reported him yesterday, so you know, either report, I mean, not much else I can really do about it. Not a whole lot. It kind of is what it is. Well, we didn't do much that game, so we just go again, right? I think the sword that has 10% swing speed is best for Baron. I'm using the one that has minus 10% only because my base stats has plus 10% speed. So I get more damage total. I think the best sword by far is the one that gives you, like, plus 10%. If you're able to kill Baron solo, let me know. You know, this wouldn't be a problem if solo quick match was a thing. I would gladly play solo quick match until they get the cheater stuff taken care of. But it doesn't exist for some reason or another. Like I don't want to play trio quick match. Everyone just steals all my loot. Call Rogue with 1,000 HP. Yeah, but that's not even cheating. The funny part is he's not cheating. He's just using the chest perk. check the Discord real quick. Have the devs said anything today? Yeah, devs haven't said anything since earlier this morning. Yeah, so all I know is that at 8:30, it says that they're strengthening countermeasures against the you know, the programs that these cheaters are using. I can only hope that it actually does something. I hope I really hope they can get that under control. Because I don't know if this game is going to last more than a week if the game is filled with cheaters like this. They gotta figure that out. You know, it was the chest buff, just crazy to see. Oh, yeah. It's pretty nuts. Can you even play a single multiplayer game nowadays without cheaters? I mean, are there any popular multiplayer games out there? I think the answer is no. Like, Rust is full of cheaters. Tarkov is full of cheaters. Battlefield 6 was full of cheaters in the playtest. And Call of Duty is full. Like, everything is full of cheaters. I feel like it's every game nowadays. It's so gross. God forbid we just play games for fun and whatever, right? God forbid. Sucks. Well, the sucky thing is, you know, games like Rust, you can't even get away from the cheaters. But the games kind of survive because they have so many players that, and they also have like private server options too to kind of try to get away from them a little bit. But like, I don't think you could even play a main Rust server without encountering cheaters. I don't think it's possible. So I don't know. It's hard to deal with them, man. I feel for developers for having to deal with it. Like it's gotta suck, man. You know, you spend years working on a game and then it just gets ruined because, you know, some dipshit decides to install some programs and ruin the fun until the game dies. And then the cheaters move on to the next game until the next game dies. Like a crazy loop. It sucks. Chess is full of cheaters? How do you cheat at chess? Oh, you mean like the live chess competitions? Yeah, people do cheat on that. How much fizz damage do I have? 2, 4, 7? 7 right now. blocking every door entrance. Yeah, I've been ambushed a few times. I've had like Barons literally just sit behind doors, and then I come past and they get like a free hit on me, or a free ult, like, or, you know, a free whatever. I've kind of learned it's honestly just worth doing. It doesn't take anything to do it. Like if I'm thinking about it, I'll usually try to block periodically. Plus, technically, rogues can be invisible too, so that can affect things as well. I mean, it's not often, but it does happen occasionally. Their invis is their only... Oh, I know. But still, it can still happen. Just because they have to ult to use it doesn't mean that you can't run into it. You know? You play chess and you get notifications constantly saying that someone cheated against you and you got refunded. That's crazy. I can't believe people are cheating it. Isn't the point of chess to just, like, prove... I don't know. Doesn't it take everything out of the game if you cheat at chess? That's just insane. It's so silly. See, now that is good. Strength, attack speed, and fizz damage. That's genuinely crazy. Also, hi Noah. What's up, man? You're rated 800 in chess you've gotten against cheaters. And you're 800? Wait, is that true, Noah? Do you really encounter cheaters at 800? That's nuts. Who is cheating? I guess it's the cheaters trying to, like, make their way to higher ranks, but still. It's so stupid. It's incredible. We need to go to circle. Should we go back up the way we came? Is that be easier? I feel like that would be easier. You know, Butterby, there's a funny story about that, about the, the chess guy that was apparently using the, the vibrating object to cheat, or something like that. I remember hearing about that, yeah. That's, is that real? Or was that just, like, a meme story? Of, like a haha kind of thing? That's insane, Noah. That makes no sense whatsoever. Well, I mean, I guess it does, because people just ruin everything. So, Noah, I know you play a lot of COD. Do you notice cheaters in COD a lot? Oh, that's decent. Yeah, good. Yeah. You've been second highest rank every season. Every other match just has a blatant cheater in it. Nice. I don't understand how these people even have fun. Like, I just don't get it. Like, it's almost to the point where I acknowledge how bad the cheating is, and I almost can't even blame the companies, like, for the cheaters as much as I used to. You know, like, there's a certain point where I don't know, man, it's just stupid. Like, I feel like these companies really are trying to get rid of cheaters, but it's never enough. They always come up with something new and better. They just, you know, it's hard to keep on top. You know what's even worse? When you die to it, like, from the streaming perspective, when you die to a cheater, and then people in chat will say, oh, he's obviously not cheating, and then we'll just, you know, say that I'm complaining. I will never forget when I was playing Dark and Darker over a year ago, and I died to a guy that I was, like, 99% sure was cheating, and I had a group of people berating me for falsely reporting him. And then he got banned like 3 days later, and I got a report for it, you know? So, like, not only are these people cheating, but it's also getting harder to tell that they're cheating. Like, it's not always blatant cheating. Sometimes they're doing a cheat that's genuinely hard to tell. So people don't, like, not everybody knows that they're doing it, you know? Like, if I hadn't been playing Dad for so long, I probably wouldn't have caught him, you know? This is also back in the day when Iron Mace actually banned cheaters. Yeah. Different time and all that. I don't know how much they really do anymore, but you know, if a company's on top of trying to ban them, then I don't know, I have a hard time, like, shit-talking them, but at the same time, it sure is annoying. Also, I have a feeling that the North America only thing that I did is not working, because I'm a North America only, and I am pretty sure some of these names would not be in my lobby if it was in there. Try to give people the benefit of the doubt. You're not naive enough to think everyone that beats you is better. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it 100%. Well, when you've put so much time into one game, you kind of get to the point where, like, you kind of just know, you know? Like, if somebody is cheating or not, you know if they're cheating. It's not a big secret. Sometimes you might be a little bit unsure, so you report them just in case, but you can usually tell they're doing something suspicious. Played out for so long. I have over 4,000 hours in the game, man. Of course. And that 4,000 hours, it's really more if you count editing, too. I mean, if you count editing, it's probably more like 6. Maybe 5. I know it's a lot. I have a lot of time investment in that game. I think Baron is one of the strongest classes in solo. To be honest, I want to play Renee, but she's broken. Her summons will randomly not attack people. And before you tell me that it's because you have to aim at the enemy, that's not it. It's the fire elemental. For whatever reason, it just won't work. So the devs told me they're working on it, but you know, who knows how long that'll take to fix. I don't know how hard of a fix it is or not. Remember Black Ops 4 with people that use Sims? The people using mouse and keyboard on console with... Oh, aim assist? Yep. I remember those. Yeah, using a mouse and keyboard with aim assist is the same as cheating, in my opinion. It's no different. I mean, truly, I don't think. But is everybody leaving? He's leaving. Did everybody just leave the map? Every single player just dipped immediately. Okay, buddy. Everyone's scared. I didn't leave yet because I was looking. I knew there were people left, but they all left. Yeah, they all ran. I didn't have time to catch them. I was about to start running, but yeah, they all dipped so quick. Lucky. I play solo cleric. I don't really want to be honest. The class seems more tailored for trios than solo. I mean, most of his abilities literally help you for your team, you know? Like, your ultimate gives you shields for you and your team, you know? But most of the stuff you have seems to be team focused. So, I don't really know if there's a point in playing cleric solo. If there is one, I just don't see it. I mean, cleric, you can't repair your armor, so even if you take chip damage on mobs, you still have to repair it with kits anyway. Is Mistfall coming back soon? I hope so. Mistfall released an update today. We finally got a legitimate update for like gameplay changes Mistfall's doing, so I hope so. Have you guys seen the update that Mistfall mentioned today? Yeah, they're changing a bunch of stuff for release. I don't remember what they're doing. It's they're adding extraction points that are static in game for mid game and late game. That looks like it'll also be centered around a little bit of PvP. They're adding equipment progression and durability. I'm a little bit conflicted on Mistfall releasing durability, but the durability won't drop in the middle of the run, so it's not like your stuff will break while you're playing. But it will mean that if you get like BIS, you have to keep repairing it, which I don't know. Maybe it's okay. We'll have to wait and see how that works. They're adding legendary items because there was no like end game chase, so that's cool to see. They're gonna rework the energy system and make it not feel as punishing, so hopefully the PvP will feel a little bit better. They're gonna redesign the inventory. They're gonna have like different types of slots, consumables, regular, and other stuff. We'll have to just wait and see how that looks. I'm not sure exactly what else they're going to be adding, but that's just a few things that I remember that I read from the announcement. I don't know. I might not mind the durability on gear as long as it doesn't break in game, because there would be nothing more frustrating than going into a match of Mistfall and then my like chest piece breaking mid game, and then like that would just be obnoxious. So as long as it doesn't break mid-game and it's just a, like, out-of-game money sink, that might be okay, you know? at least give some kind of money cost to the people running, like, Mega Bis every game, I guess. Maybe it'll be alright. Oh, is that a thing too? I might have missed that. PvE will be less likely to attack during PvP encounters. Oh, that's genuinely a good change. I don't know how that'll be coded, but that sounds cool. I'm down with that. There's nothing more annoying than trying to fight someone, and then they run through a train of mobs, and then you have, like, 500 enemies all around you. It's very, like, not fun. That's good. I like it. Is that the point, though? I mean, not really, no. I would rather... I don't think it's fun for PvE to be messing up PvP fights, personally. It's one of my biggest gripes with, like, Legacy. Because it benefits range classes too much. Or rogues. There's always a big imbalance when people can do that stuff. Very unfun. You ever have a rogue aggro, like, 20 mobs, and then dump them all on top of you? Like, that is not a fun... Like, that is, genuinely not a fun game mechanic. What's the point? I mean, all I can really say is that... All I can really say is that it's annoying. I don't really... I guess it's just a matter of opinion, I guess. Also, mobs in Legacy aren't even fun at all. Like, I swear to God, in Legacy, it's either rogues invis dumping, or it's hunters flying across the map with their cyclone. I think it's part of why everyone left the game. Because it's just not fun at all. I mean, there's other issues with Legacy too, but... Like, PvE should complement the dungeons, it shouldn't be obnoxious. Which is, you know, currently how it feels when you have, like, weird interactions like that. Jesus, that was actually pretty close. I don't know, man. You know, the stamina is kind of nice, but at the same time, I really think I would rather have the combat that gives me movement speed on hit. I really think that would be stronger against these rangers that are kiting. I'm not sure if I'm convinced that the green tree is worth it for like range fighters like that. Like, you need the movement speed on hit, or I feel like it's just useless. Like, I think that this is just like the subpar tree at the moment. There's a delay on starting the run. You have to remember that. There's a delay between, like, swinging and running and stuff. It's not just... It's not that simple. Hopefully he's at least scared. If he's not geared, I'm 100% swapping after this game. Alright, I am 100% swapping to the other tree after this. 100%. I've never had any issues with Rangers before I swapped off the red tree. I'm absolutely swapping back to movement speed. The 15% is just so much speed, man. I mean, you're welcome to use the green tree if you want, but I don't think it's worth it. I think the red tree is just better. I think the 15% speed is too much not to have. It's literally Seeker from this one. It's the same difference. Like, you need Seeker. Like, you have to use it. I think it's too strong. Like, like, I'm basically using the off-meta, like, stick right now, basically. That's, like, the best way to look at it. We're using off-meta, you know? If I could get Seeker another way, maybe. But I can only get it if I use it as my main. I just don't think it's worth it. I do have the stamina perk, but the problem is if the ranger's using the speed stat and you're not, they're just too fast. Like, it's too much speed to not have, from what I can tell. I think it's fun if you want to play like the, you know, what appears to be like, so it feels like it's off meta. I don't know. You're welcome to use it. I mean, don't let me tell you what to use or not. I'm just telling you to me it doesn't feel like it's worth it compared to the red tree. The red tree just feels stronger. 15% speed on hit is just insane. It's hard not to have. The swing speed isn't the problem. Because by the time I'm starting to swing, I can't keep up. Because he has movement speed and I don't. I never had any issues with Rangers yesterday, and all of a sudden they're really hard to fight because I don't have the speed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's I mean, I think it's just that simple. Oh, I don't have armor repair. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna swap my tree so I can fight these rangers. I don't know, man. Seeker just it feels it just feels too good not to have. That's all I can really say. 15% speed is just so much movement speed. It helps you get a lot more hits when you're trying to connect, you know? Well, you can just use both. You can use stamina pots and swiftness pots. I feel like that's probably okay. Using both. Why use only one, right? I mean, swiftness pots are cheap. Or, I mean, they're not like that. They're not that expensive. I mean, I have... How many crates do I even have right now? I have 140 consumable crates. At the moment. More than enough. Still need more wood. I mean, the only downside is that I'll do less damage against mobs, but whatever. It'll take a little longer. I mean, it just kind of is what it is. It'll take like an extra swing. It's fine. You know, I'll make do. I just really want that speed boost. You died to a person with Stormbringer and the legendary gloves for Hilda. You know what's funny? That person doesn't need to be cheating because it's strong enough. You don't have to be cheating at that point. That is strong enough that you might as well. It's almost like in-game, like, allowed cheating. Those legendary gloves for Hilda are insane. In my opinion, the red perk is needed for Bran. If you don't think it is, then you are more than welcome to not play the red one. I personally think the speed boost is too much not that. You're a melee class. You need to be able to keep up with these range classes. It's too easy for them to kite away from you. And if they're using the Swift and you're not, you just lose. Or it's really hard to fight. You don't lose, but it's a very tough fight if you're not doing it. Yeah, I don't know. I think Swift is... And also, you run out of stamina, so you just pop a quick stamina pot, and then you're back at full HP, right? Doesn't it... Does it give you 50? So it gives you about half. And then you get the recovery, too, so you can... And it's 2 minutes of recovery. That's a long time. Obviously, the HP rune is better. Yeah. But that's just OP. That's like a... That is a different story. We already know the HP rune is OP. We're not surprised by this. You know, the devs already know it and they're gonna nerf it, so I'm not really worried about that. I think that's kind of like that's not really the core of the issue. Just because we know that it's getting nerfed anyway. But I don't know if it even like matters to talk about. But sure. Technically speaking, it is better it is better to have that. Now, it is possible for sword and shield classes that the stamina might be better. But I think you take more stamina loss on sword block than you do with shield block. I believe you do, at least. So I don't know if you can really sit there and block for too long. Yeah, because I think don't shields hit stamina while blocking? I'd have to check the classes, but I think you do. I have not seen a legendary in solo yet, no. I have a feeling that if anyone uses legendary in solo, I'm not killing them because they're probably going to abuse the chest perk. So the chance of me winning that is near 0. I'm not abusing the chest perk, so it's going to be really hard for me. You know what would be cool? If you could disenchant stuff. And maybe purples had more sell value too. I feel like so many purples aren't even worth grabbing it. It almost feels silly. I think the looting in this game needs to be modified. Like, there's not enough inventory slots to loot. Most purples don't feel worth grabbing at all, so you just grab, like, white... Is there a person behind this door? That wasn't a bot, right? I mean, there's no bots in the game, but that sure felt like a bot. Are you sure that wasn't a bot? That sure did feel like one, didn't it? What kind of player plays like that? Didn't they remove bots from the game? No, they said they removed. No, they said they removed bots from ranked mode. There's not supposed to be bots here. It's supposed to be all real players. But I don't know. That sure did feel like a. It sure did feel like a bot. No, there's 1v1 ranked as well. That's what I'm playing right now. I know bots exist in quick match, but in ranked mode they're not supposed to be here. I have a hard time believing that is a, if that's a real player, that's kind of crazy, because he was just sitting inside of that little room and, like, I don't know. Like, was he, maybe he was doing settings or something, and then he got, like, you know, I don't know. It was just weird. Yeah, the devs did say they removed bots, so I was kind of under the impression that, you know, the bots were gone. Yeah, even the name looks like a bot name, because it has the 2 numbers at the end. Which is how I used to determine if they were bots the other day. I don't know, I'm a little suspicious on that. He even has one repair kit, which is what every bot in ranked mode used to have. They always used to have repair kits on them, too. Makes me even more suspicious. I'm gonna keep an eye on the kill feed to see if I see any more players with the 2 numbers at the end of it. See if I see anything else that's suspicious. I should go that way. I know that bots are in PvE mode and quick match. I already know that they're there. I just wasn't. I was under the impression that ranked mode had no bots, which is why I was confused. Just to be clear. Fun fact, you can animation cancel the door opening. So as soon as the door opens, if you block immediately, you're actionable quicker. Instead of having to pull your sword back out. Yeah, mostly was just confused because the devs had said there were no bots left in ranked. Maybe they still leak in from time to time. There's only what I believe to be a bot. Only one of them has died. I haven't seen any others. Yeah, I don't know. I have one legendary because I bought it from the marketplace because it was really cheap. But outside of that, no, I have not found any myself. I did find the craftable legendary material. You count that, but not the legendary itself. I bought the legendary for 23,000 gold, which is probably half the price that it should have cost, because it also has decent stats, too. I fought players today. Not all bots. I mean, I've only killed one person that I suspected was a bot. Outside of that, it's been all players as far as I can tell. You know, that's an interesting thought. Why does the maintenance take 2 hours to do? That reminds me of Dark and Darker's maintenance, where every single change they do has to be down for 2 hours total. Usually, at least. I wonder. I mean, games normally don't have to go into maintenance that much. I guess at the very least, unlike Iron Mace, they give you, like, a notice. So, you can't really complain. They tell you, like, 18 hours in advance when it's gonna be. But, it's a little weird that they keep having to go down for 2 hours. Definitely giving Dark and Darker vibes, which isn't good. Hard to say, though, like, what the reason for that is. Where's this door? Because the door's here. It must be under me. I mean, it's gotta be under, right? How do we do this? Let me go down this way and see if I can find that door. I get banned? No, he was in my lobbies earlier. He never got banned. That is a negative. There we go. Yeah, Tron, I wouldn't doubt it. I've heard that cheaters right now are a massive issue. If they don't fix it, the game will probably, like, dwindle off. I agree with you. It's a very surefire way of killing off the game is if you can't get a hold of or a handle on cheaters, for sure. No, they definitely care about hackers. Don't... That's just, Yeah, that's just, like, tinfoil hat theory. Oh my god, that's good. 45 HP. That's what we're looking for. That's great. Dude, I'd, like... Honestly... yeah, those are crazy. You tried all the characters now, and you think your top 3 in no order are Baron, Shinobu, and Urod? I am very surprised that you're not putting Hilda up there. I think that means you have not played Hilda with her legendary gloves. Hilda with legendary gloves is damn near impossible to kill, especially if you're in a geared trio. And if you also, on top of that, use the perk where you get more HP, yeah, you basically are never dying. Well, when you said top 3, I thought you meant in power level. That's kind of what I was assuming. That's why I said that. If it was just your preference on characters, then obviously that's fair. Yeah, Shinobu is good. I don't have her unlocked, but yes, I've heard she's very strong. Got Chipotle. I'm not a big fan of Chipotle, to be honest. For online games, after a patch, QA needs to hop in to see if nothing is critically broken. Maybe it's just Iron Mace that has left a bad taste in my mouth, because it feels like Iron Mace takes the server down for hours and then it doesn't matter. Like, the game still launches, like, broken when it comes back. Another game I got you to play? Is that true? I got you to play Dungeon Stalkers? Oh, man. Alright, well, hope you have fun, man. Yeah, I think Chipotle used to be better, but I don't know. I think fast food in general has gone down in quality a lot. I think the quality of most fast food places now is lackluster at best. Kinda sucks. Okay, what is it? Cloth gloves? Damage. Wait. I have the best cloth gloves in the game that has damage? Oh, that's nuts. Oh, that's probably worth a lot of money. What should we sell this for? The best possible one on the market is this, which has less damage and not critical. 40k? No way that's worth 40k. There's no way that's worth 40, right? That seems way too high. I was thinking like 10 to 20. Maybe 10. Thinking like I think 20 is too high. That's like legendary. Probably I'm thinking like 10. I was thinking like 9999. I think this is a fair price. It might be a little under what it's worth, but I think that's a fair price for it. Now that's fine. I have no use for it, so someone else can have it. I had no idea how expensive that was. How's the game so far? It's decent. You know, there are some issues with it. Honestly, the biggest issue that I have right now, well, there's two issues. One is the chest perk. This one right here, gift, that's giving way too much HP, so people are running around basically immortal, for very low cost. The second issue is the cheaters. If they can fix those two things, I'll be a lot happier. Right now, it's definitely kind of tough because, yeah, those issues are really overshadowing things at the moment, unfortunately. Sucks to say, but, you know. Got a Bloodlust unique dagger. Wait, you found, like, the legendary? The red one? Are you serious? Those can drop from mobs? Wait, that's crazy. That must be some really low chance. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Wow. Okay. It was an elite in HR. Oh, the elite. Okay, well that makes like slightly more sense. That was an elite at least. I thought you just got it from a random mob. I was gonna say that's pretty nuts. Okay. Do people actually think that Chipotle is healthy food? I don't really know anybody who's genuinely looking at Chipotle and going like, yeah, like that's healthy. It's not. It's all fast food. I mean, it's not. Yeah. Do people really think that? That's nuts. I mean, no fast food is healthy. Comparing to other fast food, but that's not saying much. It's like having ice cream and candy in front of you and going, well, I guess I don't know. It's like having two junk food. It's like if you have two junk food in front of you, two different things. If one is slightly better than the other and then you just eat the other, it's still bad. You know? It, it doesn't suddenly become okay just because it's, you know. But yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I guess it's healthier. I'm pretty sure most fast food restaurants use a large amount of salt. So even though Chipotle may have a bowl that sounds healthy in theory, I'm pretty sure the amount of salt that they're using in their food surely does, like, makes it less healthy, right? That's a pretty common thing for... It's like buying... It's like getting broccoli from a restaurant and then it's full of, like, butter and salt. It's not actually healthy, even though you're eating a vegetable. Isn't it the same, like, general idea? See what they did to Supervive? No, I gave up on that game. I'm not saying it's wrong for you to eat Chipotle. I'm just saying if you're eating Chipotle because it's healthy, I'm just not sure if that quite makes sense. I don't know. Healthier, I guess. If you're on the go and you want something that's better for you than, like, McDonald's, sure. Although, technically, even McDonald's has healthy options. Because you can get, like, a salad, I guess. I haven't eaten Subway since they had $5 footlongs. I don't think those exist anymore. How long am I gonna stream? I'm not sure. At the latest 8:30, because maintenance starts at that point, and I'm not gonna stay online when there's maintenance for 2 hours. So some point between now and 4 hours. Sometime in that. The deli sandwich healthy? I mean, generally speaking, I would say it's on the healthier side, probably, right? Or will I just get like turkey from the deli? I would say that's healthy. Is deli meat not considered healthy? That's true. It does have a lot of sodium in it. That's true. That is very true. I cannot deny that. Nothing wrong with sodium as long as you're not overeating it. You need sodium. It's fine. You just don't eat too much. Burgers made at home, I think, are more healthy than burgers you're gonna get at a restaurant, right? Because generally speaking, again, restaurants are usually packing that food in with so much salt. Like, too much salt in general. So I think if you make homemade burgers, like, that's definitely more healthy, I would say. And you can control what you put on it, too, more so than others. Right? Honestly, the habit that I'm glad I never picked up was smoking. The amount of money that cigarettes cost nowadays is insane. They are so expensive. I think nowadays cigarettes are, yeah, I think $12 for a pack, it sounds about right. 10 to 12 depending on where you are. It could be more even if you're in a high like cost area. They're really expensive. Heading down to that portal. I'm assuming someone's down there farming. Someone called the elite. I'm not sure if vaping is any better than smoking, is it? I'm not sure if it really matters which one. They're both super expensive. Alright, Cash, I'll catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. Yep. I knew there was someone down here farming. I had a feeling it was gonna be this dude. They always kill the bosses because it's free. I had a feeling. Came a long way to find that guy. Nothing really worth taking, I think. Maybe the one magic damage. Plus HP is worth it for sure. Epic bow. Is the epic bow even worth taking? I don't think this is even worth it. It doesn't have damage on it. That's probably worth, like, base price. It's probably worth 200 gold, realistically. Yeah, I don't think that's even worth it. Yeah, that's 100% trash. Everything he had is trash. Pretty much all I do is loot consumables, like, or like workshop items. That's all I grab for the most part. Unless it has like really good stats on it. Hardest part of this game is getting gold. Yeah, I think the current loot, like the way looting is in this game is a little bit, like it could definitely get improved for sure. That's weird, Corf. I whitelisted YouTube, and for some reason it's still not showing up, like allowed for you guys. I gotta figure out why that's happening. I did whitelist YouTube though in Moobot. Maybe it's Twitch blocking it, not Moobot. Maybe I gotta change another setting. Yeah, the link doesn't go through. I think Twitch is blocking it, even though I enabled through Moobot. Something's going on with that. There must be a setting somewhere. That's not That's making it not work. Like, it doesn't even give me the option to approve it. It just doesn't show it at all. There's something's going on there. The game's okay. I mean, for a free-to-play title, you know, I think I've gotten my money's worth, so to speak, in terms of, like, time invested for not, you know, paying anything. It's enjoyable. Is it, you know, the best extraction game in the world? No. But it's fun for what it's worth. You know, if you're someone who will only play this game because, you know, you think that it has to be better than Dark and Darker, then yeah, you might not like it. Depends. But, you know, we don't have a lot of options right now in the extraction genre, and I think all things considered, the game is kind of fun right now. Money's worth, it's free. Yeah, but time is money, right? There's a time investment that you could argue is still, you could still look at it like that. If I played this game and it sucked really bad, I could almost feel like I'm, like, losing my time. And time is money, so same difference, right? I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, Midnight Walkers was fun. For sure, man. For sure. I wish they let you buy these in full. It gets a little tedious. How many is that do I have now? 39 white material. Might be able to upgrade my my shop. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Sure. Because this gives me access to... Wait. Is this what gives me access to the enchanter? Yep, shop level 3. Okay. Yeah, I've been wanting to get enchanter for a while. I think it's time. What a grind, but we finally got there. 40 minutes. Oh my god. What is this? You can pay 120,000 gold to complete the 20-minute timer early. What in the mobile game-esque shit is that? Oh my god. It's so silly. Oh boy. Alright. Well, it's also just it's a hilariously large gold amount too. Like, sure, bro. Let me give you 120,000 gold so you can save myself 20 minutes of time. Let's pretend like anyone will even have that much gold to begin with. I don't know what the devs are smoking, but that's hilarious. Yeah, it's 100 gold a second, yeah. Game I used to play called Vigor did the same exact thing. It was a free-to-play third-person extraction game, and you would level up your shelter, and it would take like a week to finish, and you'd have to pay like 50 bucks to finish off like a 3-day or like a week-long thing. It was so stupid. No, when you texted me, I wasn't home. I was out. I was out over the weekend, and since then I've been playing this game for streams. Between content and streams, I think I've been putting in like 8 to 12 hours a day. Actually, more than that, honestly. Probably more like 10 to 14. I would hardly call myself famous. That's a reach. That's a reach. That's a reach, sure. No, I don't know about that. Not sure why, but in game, as soon as you get in, it drops by half. I have no idea, Sapo. I have a 3080 and I don't have any issues like that. Have you tried reinstalling the game? Or updating your NVIDIA? Okay, Noah. Yeah, it could be a 40 series issue. It's possible. Worst case, you could try to get a hold of the devs, but I don't know how active they are in communication. Haven't looked at your drivers in a while. You should always update your drivers. I try to do it once a month at least. Like check on it periodically. debating on what path I want to go. I think I might head towards the goblins. Go for more wood. Not wood, for stone. That's what I meant. Wait, you don't have the NVIDIA program installed? Wait, why? What's the purpose of not having it installed? Like, does it hurt anything? There's something close to me. Gotta put the mobs down on top of me. The freaking mobs did more damage than he did, to be honest. I'll go loot him in a minute. You just decided you wouldn't install? I honestly don't... Like, is there really even a reason not to install it? I mean, I don't think... It doesn't hurt your computer or anything. Not that I'm aware of. I guess if it does, I'm screwed. Not that I think. It's hilarious. Yeah, I think the mobs did 1,000,000 more damage than he did. I don't think he even touched me. I think those mobs screwed me big time. I mean, I didn't lose any health or anything, but armor broke. All that. One elite stat in the bottom left. Is that it? Yeah, it's bottom left for now. I'm pretty sure most of the enemies in this game are from the shop. Probably just bought, like, assets. Very, very likely. Considering the eyeball, I know for a fact is from an asset store. Someone fighting? I think someone's fighting Elite right now. Or am I wrong? No, I guess not. Doesn't mishear things. The eyeball is the same mob that they have in both Dungeonborn before that game died and Legacy Steel and Sorcery. It's the same exact mob. Or at least it's very, very similar. I mean, it's like the same thing with like slightly different alterations. It might as well be the same thing. What gaming of it could save Dad? One that doesn't have SDF on the team, I guess would be a good start. Yeah, I'm not really sure if there's a specific company in mind that could save Dad, but I mean, I do know that if it doesn't have SCF on the team, they're already gonna be better off. There are so many goblins, man. See, this is where I miss having my monster perk. Sure was nice being able to clear these faster. Why does that swift perk have to be a main perk, man? Why can't it be a second perk? Oh, wait, that looked really good. I didn't get a chance to look at it much, but that looked very good. Let's see. Check it in a sec. Let's see. +1 all, +2 defense. Mine are better, but those will be a good backup here. But this person must have died to a mob or something, right? Is 70 mana good enough to grab to sell? I think that might be good. Do mages care about the mana? I mean, I know it would be better if it was health, but I don't know. I'm assuming that's not bad. Where do I gotta go? Alright, we'll go this way. I want to get out of the goblin area. You know, there is probably a... It would probably be worth bringing a portal scroll in every single game once you get to the point where you're very hurt. Because, like, if you ever get a really bad zone or something, and you just don't, or you just think you're going to die, bringing that portal scroll to guarantee get out of your game would be very nice to have. Like, if you're running really expensive gear, like a legendary or something. Especially if you're bossing, because that would be the only way to leave a boss without killing it. I got my portal. Do I want to leave? I mean, really, I still have space. If there's, like, any more people that were wanting to fight, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I think I'm out of meds completely. Minus the healing pots. I gotta keep that in mind. There should be another player. I don't think I got the notification that I was the last person alive. However, there's 4 portals down here. I can't really stop someone from taking those portals. So I have a feeling that I'll probably be last alive here pretty soon. I don't think most people are gonna want to meet me here in the middle. But we'll try anyway. Kind of wish the boss wasn't made for trios. Because I know, like, I don't want to just throw my gear away for free. Probably not worth me even fighting this stuff. I'll make the other guy fight it if he's still out in the zone. I'll just guard the inside portal. Oh, someone just died. But I'm not last alive. No pop-up came up. Yeah, I'll just chill. And wait till that pop-up comes. I'll just kind of patrol the zone and make sure no one takes this blue portal. Favorite class? Right now, it's either Baron or Renee. But Renee is bugged, so I don't play her very much. The only issue with her. Oh, there it is. Full survivor. That's what I was looking for. Now I can leave. Now I can leave without worrying about it. Yeah, your summons will randomly not attack. It's very annoying. Devs are aware of it, but until it gets fixed, it kind of just is what it is. You know, I have been waiting to see what this enchanter looks like, so I'm gonna have to take a look at this here in a second. Been trying to get level 3 on that for a while now, a couple days since it released. It was just such a grind, it's hard to get. Alright, how does the Reforger work? That's the question that I have. Let's see. So what if I put this here? Okay, how does this work? I don't want to, like, ruin my clothes. Or hold up. I don't know how this works yet. I'll use this as a... test. Change option of equipment. Oh, okay. So you lock the stat over here, and then you random roll? Am I understanding that correctly? Okay, so if I take these pants, and then I lock the strength, I lock the HP. So now Dark Resistance will re-roll. And it's more expensive? Okay. Wait, so if you can random roll all pieces of gear that have 3 for only 200 gold, wouldn't you want to just collect every single piece of gear that has 3? Because then you could just random roll for HP and stuff, right? It increases? Bro, I don't know. I don't... No, it doesn't... No, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you have gear that has 3 rolls that you don't want any of, couldn't you just spend time and roll the whole thing? Every time you roll it, it gets more expensive? Ah. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's try these, because these suck. All those stats are bad. So 200 gold. Well, best 200 gold I've ever spent. Well, that's pretty good. Plus 3 all, there you go. Well, oh my god. It's a money printer. Oh my god, that's so funny. Just instant plus 3 all, huh? That's like the stat too, right? Okay, but do you see what I'm saying? So while you're looting, I feel like you should just always grab gear that has 3 rolls. And then just go for a random roll. Oh, it's gonna get real expensive if I start locking. Because now it's gonna cost 1,000 gold if I lock it. So it's gonna get pretty pricey if I do it this way. Do it? Wait, what's the difference between HP and max HP increase? Isn't that just worse? Alright, I'll roll it one more time and see how much money it costs. Alright, so we locked all stats. Oh. Alright, good enough for me. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not bad. Constitution's not great, though, but it's okay. It's better than bad. It's better than nothing stats. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, so it cost me 1,200 gold to create these. Yeah, the dexterity is very good. I wish the dex rolled 3, but I won't complain. Dude. Okay, everything that I've known about gear rolling has just changed. Pretty much. Or our loot prioritization. All of it has changed at this point. Here I was. Like, think of how many pieces of gear that have like 3 rolls. I think what you want to do is when you're searching, what you do is if it has 1 or 2 rolls, you just keep it. Or if 1 or 2 rolls and it has like really good stats like damage or all attribute or max health, you just keep it. If it's purple, then I think you just look for the 3 rolls and then take the purple and try to random roll it into something better. Because even if it doesn't have good base stats, you can just roll it for cheap, and then if you get something good, great. If not, then just don't, you know, then just like chuck it. You're gonna be able to make some freaking bis with this stuff, man. For sure. Yep, some serious bis, I tell you. Yep, all you want are the pieces with good static stats, so like health, crit. Oh, is crit good too? Health, crit, speed. Purples, you just want the 3 baseline stats. Yeah, I did not realize how insane the enchanter was. So it's fine. Even, it doesn't matter that an item has 10 roll count. That's fine. But you can still take the item out and then random roll it. And if it fails and you don't get anything good, just sell it and then look for more gear. You know? Obviously, a 3-roll purple can be trash. But the fact that I just spent, you know, the goal that I did to get +3 all pants. Like, these are really good, man. Those are very solid pants. Every time you cancel an item, you lose money from tax. Yeah, I know, but there's no way around it. If I don't cancel it, my stuff will sit forever. So it's not really worth it. There's no alternative. I lose money by not doing that, because then I'm losing my trading spaces. Not a whole lot I can really do about that. It's a dumb mechanic, but what can I do? Kind of stuck with it. Well, obviously, if I rolled health instead of constitution, that would have been great. Yeah, the health I'm going to get on these pants is not really that high. But the swing speed is going to be really good. So my HP is 409, and these have 45 health on them. If I swap my pants, I'm losing 24 HP. But my attack speed is going to 110% versus 103. So, you know, obviously HP is better, but it's not bad, you know? HP is just such a good roll, but it would be very expensive to try to roll HP on these. Very expensive. I probably wouldn't re-roll that because it's good enough, you know? But anyways, yeah, I am totally going to start keeping rolls of 3 and going from there. Yeah, I'm gonna start like changing how I loot now that I have access to that. I just didn't realize how good it was. Oh, do I have any more things I can, like construction I can craft? Oh the trade. Oh yeah, I should do that for sure. That is 100% worth it. So basically what you're going to want to do, or what I'm gonna do, is when I get the 3 purple roll, like plate armor, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna re-roll it, and I'm gonna try to build a really good kit using that. Because I bet you I can make a crazy gear set with that. My character doesn't have this. Bro, stop. Stop. I'm playing, yeah, sorry. Hardest thing for you to get is +3 all jewelry. Wait, are you telling me +3 all isn't easy to get? Because I just got it first try. It must be easy, right? I mean, didn't you see? That was effortless. No problem. You spent 40,000 gold re-rolling and only have 2 plus 3 all. Hey, look. That's pretty good. HP. Constitution. That's probably worth a little bit. It's not bad. Long-term goal is to get all plus 3 all with health and add damage, then go held up with legendary gloves and sword. Sounds balanced. Sounds very balanced. Careful though, you might just crash or die to a cheater if you do that. So you might want to wait till the situation is under control. Just saying. I'm not sure if this is like the best time to be building biscuits. Probably just lose it to some loser. Is this a new build? No. I took off the green. It wasn't working very well. Well, I mean, it was okay. But the rangers, the range kiting was really bothering me. So I swapped back to Swift. You don't bring good gear into competitive? I don't blame you. I would play solo quick play if it existed. I would love to play solo quick play. I hope they add it to the game. Like the playtests. I'm gonna grab this real quick. That's a good combo. Grapple, stun, hit, E. That's so much damage. Holy. Insane. Yeah, no duo queue, I think, is because they're worried that the population will be spread too thin, unfortunately. Does kind of suck, though, I think. Wait, my bandage! What happened? I was trying to heal. Okay. Rep bandage, I guess. Why would he not want to bring gear into competitive? Because it is full of cheaters, I would say is probably why. Or maybe not full of cheaters, but there are definitely a decent amount of them. Enough that I wouldn't blame him for not wanting to bring a biscuit in. The devs made a post saying his Steam reviews go to positive look at the player-based currency. That's funny. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. This game doesn't deserve positive reviews yet. This game deserves mixed reviews. Like, that is the current state the game is in. They have way too many cheaters right now and game-breaking issues to expect positive reviews. That's just unrealistic. They need to fix that shit first, and then the reviews. Gotta take care of the the back end stuff first, and then you can work towards better reviews. Yeah, also DCs are a problem right now. Like, you'll randomly crash and you'll lose all your gear. It doesn't happen often, but often enough that you probably don't want to bring a good kit in. Not like, yeah, you just want to play it in quick play so you can't lose it. Wait, who is killing all of the elites? Like, they are getting cleared so fast. Kinda nuts. It's gotta be a ranger. No way a melee class is doing that. I doubt it. Hopefully QA isn't a cheater. Yeah, well, I'm a little bit worried. The amount of elites that have died seems abnormal. It almost makes me think it's a cheater. Because that's way, way more than I'm used to seeing die in a game. Like, that's an abnormal amount of elites. And he's gotten 2 kills? I don't know. Seems sus. Doesn't help that his name is also... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, yeah. The QA guy. It's very, very possible he's cheating, for sure. I try random trios and my teammates just take all the loot. It's very obnoxious. I'm dead for sure. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, that's the guy that I thought was cheating too. Is he cheating? That's the guy that we thought was cheating too. Hold up, I gotta spectate him. I think that I don't know if he's cheating or not, but that's the guy that we thought was cheating. Is he? I think his damage was too high. But I'm not sure. I feel like he was doing a lot of damage. But I don't know if that really signifies cheaters or being cheater or not. He is cheating? How can you tell? Is it the damage he was dealing? Oh, he was killing bosses in 6 hits? No, no, guys, no. He was doing too much damage. I think this guy is cheating. Get hit by a mob. The mob didn't do that much damage. He did most of the damage. Someone else, there's a video of this guy in Discord of him killing elites in 6 hits. Okay, so he is cheating. Alright, well, there's no more question about it then. He's actually cheating. Great. Well, second death I've taken to another cheater. I mean, there's no sense. I mean, he's already been reported in Discord. I'm not going to waste time on it. It is what it is. And that's why you don't bring good kits into competitive mode, because you'll just lose it to a cheater anyway. Lycanth, he's killing elites and he's killing elite mobs in 6 hits. In Discord, apparently, so he is 100% cheating. He has more damage than he's supposed to. I thought I was dying fast. I don't know. Remember, I have 400 HP, and I think he hit me once or twice, and I lost all my health. The mob didn't do that much. His name is also very suspicious, too. The name makes me think he's cheating as well. Oh, that's okay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Can't die legit, I guess. Unlucky. It sure would be nice if I could have a legitimate death and not just keep dying to only cheaters. That would be nice. Are there really videos of him killing elites in 6 hits? Apparently so. That's what I'm being told, yeah. Guys, I know he's doing too much damage. I had 400 HP and he hit me like once or twice and I lost all of my health. He's absolute. I don't know what he has, but like 100% he's doing too much. So the fact that there's videos of him also killing elites instantly, it's obvious that he's cheating. I mean, it's very. I mean, what can I even say? what can I say? So the deaths that I've had since this game launched, where I had any semblance of gear, was 2 cheaters in a game crash. Fun. Tough, man. Powerino, Twitch is being weird. It's blocking your URL. I gotta fix the whitelist. You gotta send it to me directly. Yeah, if you DM me that clip, I'll show it. Play the game that's under NDA? Which one? Well, the answer is no, because I haven't played any under NDA. No, I didn't get access to hunger. Was it any good? Is it worth all the hype? Yeah, I definitely want to see I definitely want to see this clip of him insta-killing. Insta-killing the boss. 'Cause I don't know where it is on Discord. Oh my god, is this him? Wait, oh my god, wait, I think I found him. Hold up. I think I just found it. Hold up. Uh, so this is the clip that yeah, this is the guy that killed me. Uh, I don't know if I don't know if it shows anything. I don't know if this is, I don't know if it's him showing, I don't know if it's him killing the elite or not, though. But this is the clip that I found. This is the guy, QA. Okay, those should never be dying in one shot. I've played a lot of this class. He should never be killing that stuff in one hit. He's doing way too much damage. That should never, dude, I knew he did too much damage. Bro is one-shotting mobs. It's the same guy. Yeah, friggin' tell me he's not cheating. Bro is one-shotting shit. Come on, man. It's the same exact guy. Come on, man. What the hell? There is no way. Unless that guy was low. Dude, he hit him twice. That move doesn't even do that much damage. Yeah. I guess he just has a really good gaming chair. Yeah. Totally. He was in blues and purples and he's one-shotting mobs. You know, I thought he did a lot of damage, but I wasn't 100% sure. Well, that sucks ass. Well, there you go. Confirmed. He is, you know. Well, Lycanth, you saw how much damage he did to me. I've played enough. I have played Baron enough to know that he should not have been doing that much damage to me. He didn't even have that good of gear. He was in like blues and he had half blues on. By the way, the red eyeballs have 240 HP, which means that he did 240 HP normal auto swings. There is no gear in the game with what he was wearing that would let him do 240 damage. Because that's how much health they have. Are you honestly gonna tell me that he auto one-shot the 240 HP eyeball? And then two-shot the player. 240, yeah. Even my geared Baron does 100 damage. There's no way he did 240. Not legit. Constain? Yeah, too bad I don't have the gear to fight him anymore, so. 240 health, no shot. Archer, you would have believed. If it was a normal Archer, it's possible, yeah. A 240 HP minion, there is zero chance that was legit. He has some kind of damage hack. I don't know what it is, but he is 100% doing more damage than he should. Well, that really sucks, man. I want to just lose fights legit. Why is everyone cheating? Just want to have some good fights, man. I'm actually probably dead. Wait, did he just eat the... Wait, why didn't he get stunned? Wait, where was the stun? Wait a minute. You can jump the stun? You can... Wait, you can jump the stun? Is that a thing? Is he cheating? Or... Okay, now I'm second guessing every fight I have. Is that a game mechanic or is he cheating? Surely he's not cheating. Not everybody can be cheating. Can you jump that? Well, he got hit by it though. No, he got hit by he got hit by the ultimate. I got the damage number. He didn't dodge it. Is everybody cheating? If you can jump that ability, it's gonna suck so bad. I'm gonna start spamming jump in combat. So yeah, if you can jump that ability, I'm gonna start jumping every time I fight a Baron. I'm gonna just jump over and over and over again and try to avoid that stun. I didn't know that was a thing. But now I'm second guessing myself because I don't know if he's cheating or not. Either he's cheating or it's a new thing that I wasn't aware of. It's one or the other. I don't know which it is. Does anybody know if you can jump dodge Baron's ult? Has anybody had this happen to them in game before? Because if that's jumpable, Baron is actually way worse than you think he is. Like, that's a really, really big deal if you can jump dodge that. I don't know. It maybe. Maybe you can. No, I think Baron's good in solo. I just didn't know you could dodge it. Well, it's kind of hard to test. How are we supposed to test it? Well, Sneakers, that's why I had to swap to, you have to swap to the fighter rune. If you don't have advance to increase your movement speed, you get infinite kited. You have to have that. Well, the 500 HP, that's not cheating. That's just an overtuned perk. He's using the chest perk. That's not even a cheat. That's just in the game. It's this gift perk. That's crazy, man. I can't believe you can jump dodge that. I had no idea. Just caught me off guard. Johnny, if you genuinely don't think the guy that's one-shotting mobs is cheating, I don't know what to tell you. Also, if you're talking about the archer, I literally just said that I don't know if he's cheating or not. Because I don't know if you can jump dodge Baron's ult. Nobody knows. I don't know if it's possible to jump dodge Baron's ult or not. I guess you can. I mean, I guess it is possible. Because I don't think that guy was cheating. So, it's got, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess it's just, I don't know. I guess you can jump dodge it. I mean, that's the most logical answer. You can dodge the Baron ult. Jump dodge. It's difficult. Okay. So it is possible. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Okay. So maybe I should always be grappling before I do it. I mean, that's the first time someone's ever dodged it. But now that I know that that's a thing, I imagine other people will probably try to at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure this out. I gotta get it tested. There's no friendly fire, so I can't test it in like trios. No, you cannot attack teammates. The claim drops. You need to press escape and then go to account, and then you can link your account in game. So over here, there should be a setting in the menu that says account or something. You click on that, and then you can connect to your Twitch. I already connected my account, but I think you have to do it in the menu. But yeah, that's how you do it. If you see that they're gonna use ult, grapple them and their ult is canceled. It's kind of hard to time that though, isn't it? Because the ult comes out relatively fast. It's probably easier to just spam jump. You can keep jumping pretty quick. So if by chance he ults you and you're in the air, it just does nothing. Seems good. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like the play is going to be to just jump in combat. Truthfully. No. Fuck. The gift perk. Oh, yeah, it's max HP. So the gift perk gives you 100 max health every time you open up a lock chest. It's very overtuned. And it's why you see people with so much HP. The only way that... I don't think that Archer was cheating, guys. I don't think he's cheating. I think it's a game mechanic. I think it's a mechanic that I just didn't know existed. Like, surely there's not a cheat that stops Baron from ulting you. Surely, right? I do feel better that I was able to find the video of that guy, of that guy cheating. So now I don't feel, I feel like I feel like I was right. Because my initial instinct when he started hitting me was that Baron is doing way too much damage. So to be able to confirm that he is cheating through that video makes me feel a little bit better. You know? I don't know how he's doing so much damage, but I know Baron is never one-shotting those mobs, so I know he's doing something suspicious, at least. Well, if there's cheats to infinite ult, then I'm sure there's cheats to do more damage, too. Jumping will become more popular and people figure out sprint. Jumping bypasses The stamina fatigue? Oh, does it? Oh, I see what you're saying. Basically use that as a, like a stamina conserver. Trust me, Jedi, I'm with you 100%. Cheaters will ruin this game for sure. I have fun playing this game, but it's gonna be harder to enjoy playing it if I die on stream to cheaters. You know, I've died to 0 legitimate players today. You know, I've only died to, well, I guess I died once to the archer, but I don't think the archer would have killed me if I had my gear, because I was at Squire gear, so whatever. Regardless, the main death that I took today was that. I don't know. Just annoying. God forbid I just play the game and have fun. People suck. Can someone refresh my memory here? Did Dark and Darker have cheats that allowed you to use infinite skills or that increased your damage to one-shot people? Did we have cheats in Dad like that? Because I know we've had cheats like infinite range and other stuff, but I'm not sure if we ever had cheats that were like this. Yeah, no, I'm just asking. I'm trying to figure out what kind of cheats Dark and Darker have had to try to give, like, some perspective on the cheats that we're seeing. Dad has cheats like that? You're 100% sure? Right, well, I'll have to take your word for it, because I can't really, you know, can't really combat it. Increased damage cheats makes no sense from a developer standpoint. You don't send to the server how much damage you did. I don't know much about cheats, Johnny. All I know is that guy should not have been one-tapping AI, and I should not have died as fast as I did in that fight I was in with him. That's all I know for sure. Like, he was doing way too much damage. So, either he's cheating or there's an exploit that I'm not aware of. It's one or the other. Because these little red eyeballs, you cannot one-tap them. They have 240 health. Like, you're not killing that in one shot. He had random blues and purples. Like, his ear's not even that good. Like, that's ridiculous. I genuinely have no idea how these people are cheating, but I don't know what other explanation there could be. It's very annoying though, man. Very, very annoying. Just want to play the game. I'm surprised that jumping doesn't take stamina. I could totally see the meta for melee being jumping every time you, like every time you can. You're gonna be bunny hopping real soon. Totally see that happening. Put the cheaters in jail. You know, even better, just give them massive fines. Just make them go bankrupt so they can't afford their cheats anymore. One way to do it. I plan on making tips about this game. If the devs can get the cheating under control, I will consider making I'll consider making a guide. But I'm not sure if I want to take the time with the issues the game is currently having. Why didn't my grapple work? Yeah, I don't know what happened. My grapple just didn't do anything. What the heck? What do I do? I kind of needed that ult to kill him. I only have half HP. I don't know why that grapple didn't work. Oh, is it a bug? Is that what that was? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, there's no reason he shouldn't have been grappled there. Like, there's no reason the grapple should have, like, just stopped working. No reason. He has no armor. Wait, I can win this. Alright. He had no armor, so that worked out. If that was a more geared player, I probably would have died because of that, though. +1 all on a white? That's kind of crazy. I think the 5% crit is worse. I kind of feel like that. I think that's better. Calling me a cheater? Me? How am I cheating? In what universe? In what universe would I be sitting here dying to people that I think are cheating and complaining? If I was cheating, I would be killing everybody. I would be killing the cheaters too. Please. You really think if I was using cheats, I would be bad enough to lose to these terrible cheaters? Dude, cheaters aren't, they're not even good at the game. They can't win without cheating, that's the whole point. Oh, I went the wrong way. Of course it's the whole point of cheating. You're not good enough to win normally, so you cheat. Very lame. Come on, Goblin. Oh my god, they have so much HP. They're so tanky. There we go. Holy hell. That was nuts. Oh my god, where did that guy come from? I'm gonna run out of HP and I didn't even hear him coming. I was hoping to find an extra bandage. I'll just use my pots here in a second. Okay, well that's nice. I got a bandage too. Curing is painful. Yeah, that's what happens when you have no gear, and you're in the hard mode. Yeah, it's very painful. I have no respect for anyone who cheats in multiplayer games. It is just it's just so scummy, man. I'm gonna be honest, asking for positive reviews for this game, considering the current game state, is kind of silly. You're like, if you want a positive review, then you need to, you know, take care of the problems, right? You know. clear out some of these cheaters, and I might be more willing to, you know, to rate your game. I mean, you're not. That's really not the way to get good reviews. Just have a good game and you'll get positive reviews. It's literally that simple. See, it's not easy, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I have fun playing this game. It's just annoying, you know. I just want to play the game and not feel like I'm losing kits out of my control. You know? I mean, it takes a little while to build up a purple kit. You know, it's not like it's one game. So, you know, I'm losing what equates to hours of progress because some guy is, you know, not playing fair. It sucks. Wait, did these guys die at the same time? Something? Those aren't really good, but I guess they're better than what I have. Hey, Zyvan. Things are going okay. I don't want to sound like a broken record here. But the TLDR is the gameplay is okay. Like, it's solid 6 or 7 out of 10, but it's being plagued by people that are not playing fairly. People that are cheating, and it's hurting the experience a lot. That's really the biggest issue that I'm noticing. See, what the developers really should be doing is instead of going to Discord and asking for positive reviews in order to get some, like, currency, they should be making posts like, hey, sorry that the game is plagued with cheaters. Here is some paid currency as compensation while we work on it or something. You don't dangle a carrot to do something that quite honestly isn't really deserved. The game doesn't deserve positive reviews yet. They have to work for it, you know? That's how they should be doing it. They're not. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like back when Dark and Darker used to do compensation and give bluestone shards. It's the same difference. Yep, same exact thing. How many active players does this game have? I don't really know what the active player count is at the moment. Higher during Asia server peak for sure. You don't cheat? Alright. Well, I didn't accuse you of it, so take your word for it. You know what's funny? I've heard some people say that they're on the Prime servers and they still see cheaters. Because the cheaters see that the cheaters figure that the people on Prime will have more stuff. And because they're not getting banned very quickly, they're going to Prime servers and killing those players too. That's what I've heard, at least. I don't know if it's true or not, but, you know, take it for what it's worth, I guess. I mean, remember, see, I think people don't understand that just because the game is free versus paid, like, doesn't stop cheaters. Cheaters are already spending a lot of money in order to cheat. So the fact that a game is free or not isn't going to stop someone from cheating. So if a cheater thinks that they can pay money in order to go to the premium servers and make more gold or make more money, they will do it. You know? I don't think it's necessarily one way or the other. I don't know what's going on though. But that was only one comment I saw on Discord, so I really am not sure. Installing free cheats is just asking to get your computer infested with viruses. That's just natural selection at that point. If you're dumb enough to do that, then, well, sucks to suck, I guess. That's your own fault. You're just asking for it. I won't feel bad for you at all. I do not have Prime. Devs never gave me anything for this game, and I'm not supporting a game that is this down bad on cheating. I will not spend money on this game. That's not happening. Honestly, if the game's monetization wasn't so egregious and there weren't so many issues with, you know, with the software or whatever the cheaters are doing, I would be more willing to at least buy the baseline of the game. But why would I do that? There's no incentive for me to do this. Unless the devs can get the game under control, it is going to fizzle out very soon. I think the devs have a week. And they might not even have a week. Like they need to fix it. You know. People are not going to want to play a game where they're constantly dying to people that are like not playing fairly. You know. They gotta do something here. Whatever they gotta do at this point, pretty much. Well, that's true. The developers did fix the bot issue in 24 hours. That is very true. I'll give the devs some credit. You know, they took away bots from ranked mode. They never should have existed in the first place, though. But sure, they did take them away. But, you know. Well, I think that's pretty obvious. Obviously, it's harder to fix cheats than it is to, you know, remove bots. Obviously, right? Is it free? The game? Yeah, the game is free. Anna, you and I both know that Dark and Darker is not going to get good updates. I mean, they're working on a water map for Christ's sake. I mean, it's very clear that they don't know what the community wants or what the game needs. You know, it doesn't really matter because Dark and Darker isn't really doing anything that's competitive right now. Okay, was that 3 fizz on a white piece? Well, that's good. That's yeah, sure. Good white. Well, you know Battlefield 6's beta had a bunch of cheaters too, right? That's what I heard at least. I heard that they yeah, I heard that there was a big cheating problem with that game. Seems like it's every multiplayer game nowadays that has issues with it. Difference is in Battlefield 6, if you die to a cheater, it's not that big of a deal. You can just leave the game. in this game, if you die to a cheater, you lose hours of progress. Like, that's not... there's a big... It's still not okay, but there is a big difference. That, you know, that makes sense. The cheaters in extraction games just make it so much worse. But it's annoying to fight cheaters in games like that. Yeah, it really, really sucks when it's in... When it's also happening in a game that's full loot. Well, yeah, in Battlefield 6, you're not losing anything. You're just losing a little bit of time in the match. You know, in this game, you're losing, like, literally hours of progress. What are they like? It's a mixture. Some are sitting in the corner of the map and killing you by shooting at a wall. Some have ESP. Some have infinite ultimate abilities. So like Barons are using their ultimate infinitely with no cooldown. I found one that has increased damage. So he was like one-shotting mobs. And doing way too much damage against players. There is a bunch. There is a bunch of cheats right now. It is rampant. It is really bad. What do I play? Solo ranked. Well, yeah, cheater. Yeah, well, yeah, Tarkov has a pretty big cheater problem, too. I'm guessing everyone here has seen the Tarkov Lego video. And that's, like, that was pretty popular back when it released. But game have gear score matchmaking? No, there's no gear score. You don't really need it though. Gear is everywhere, and you can always play the modes where you don't lose gear. So there's no reason to have that. Alright, Sid, I'll catch you later, man. Yep. The Prime queue just puts you in your own separate matchmaking queue. So you're separated from the general player base. Honestly, right now, it is probably the only way to have a... There's probably a lot lower of a chance to encounter cheaters there. I've heard that they're still there, but not as common. But should you have to spend, you know, $15 because... Yeah, or do you want to spend $15 for a game, and the only reason you're doing it is because the game is so rampant on cheaters that you have to do it? Probably not, I'm assuming. You know? Probably not. You know what's funny? I thought of the same thing, but the reality is that if the developers preemptively thought that cheating was going to be so bad that they had to release a paid version of the game, then the game was destined to fail to begin with. I'm just being honest, man. I mean, it just is what it is. If the game is going to survive in the coming weeks, days, you know, they have to figure it out. They have to before it's too late. We're gonna have Dungeonborn 2.0 here if they don't figure it out. Yeah. Honestly, I would not have minded if this was like a $20 like paid game or something. You know, I would have bought the game for like 15 or 20 bucks. Like, before it released, I should say. I don't know what the player count would have been like. Probably not as high, but I would have been willing to at least buy it to, you know, for streaming and such. But they chose free to play, and you know what? What can you really do? Well, it really does make me wonder if this game has any longevity. You know? Like, is this game going to survive past this week? Like, are we gonna hit sub 1,000 players before the week is over? Because at this point, it looks like we might. You know, I think this update tonight, the chances of it fixing the game seem pretty low, so... yeah, I don't know, man. It's their first real game. Oh, is that true? I don't really know much about the company. Does armor reduce the damage you take? Or does damage go to armor first and then HP? Armor, you always take damage to armor first unless it's something like poison that goes past it. Free-to-play can work if the monetization is done correctly. And the anti-cheat is, you know, on point. Oh, I just learned something new. You can't freeze, you can't freeze during her ult. Interesting. I honestly didn't know that. That's probably good. Alright, well, I'm ready to leave this game. I wasn't full before, but I definitely am now. I'm gonna head for that portal down below. No, the inventory space is really small. It's another one of my issues with this game. You have like 25-minute raids, but you can be full in less than 5 minutes. It's you have to be really, really choosy of what you're looting. It's kind of annoying. There's a lot of stuff in this game that feels kind of inconvenient at the moment. Dream is to play with me. I don't do a lot of community games, but maybe I'll do some quick matches at some point. Not today though. Because I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for. I'm a loner? Oh no, I have you guys. Doesn't that count for something? Anything? You watched me cinch Dungeonborn? Yeah, those were the days, weren't they? Those were the days. The problem is the inventory is too limiting at the moment. Like, that backpack should easily be another row or two, considering how long you're in the game for. I mean, it's kind of crazy how, you know. If the raids were shorter, maybe. But, you know, 25 minutes is a long time. This game is, I guess it's kind of like Dungeonborn, but the combat is very different. I definitely wouldn't quite... It's definitely not Dungeonborn, if that's what you're wondering. You know, there's definitely some key differences here. You've enjoyed it? You mean this game? Oh yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I gave it a 6. I gave it a rating of 6. I think 6 was pretty generous, all things considered. You can't make a bigger secret bag. You have to swipe your credit card for that. You don't get that for free. No, gotta swipe for that. Different size backpacks would be cool. Find different rarities. No, you cannot. No, in order to get bigger bags, you have to go to the store and go to the Prime account. You get 1 extra slot with the Prime matchmaking, and then you get 1 more slot by paying that $10. Yeah. You get 1 more slot by paying $10 every month, and then the 4th slot, I don't know where you get the 4th slot from. I haven't seen it, but maybe you can earn the 2nd slot, but at least 2 of them are locked behind paywalls. And 1 is a monthly fee. So, yeah. Yeah, there might be 1 locked in the construction somewhere, but at least 2 of them are paywall. I know that for sure. I did see that the devs were trying to influence people to rate the game highly for currency. Number 1, I don't think that's really right. I think if you want good reviews, then you should earn them, not try to bribe your community for them. Number two, 300 wish stones is nothing. Like, I guess you can buy a hero with it, but 300 wish stones ain't buying much, man. So, like, not only is it, like, pennies, but it's also kind of silly that they're doing it in the first place. It would have been okay if they just said, hey, would you guys mind reviewing our game? There's a different way you can do it, right? You can ask people to review the game, but you shouldn't ask people to give it a positive review. You should ask them to review it honestly. You know, good or bad. You should just ask. If you honestly think that asking your Discord community for reviews for your game is going to result in negative reviews, then your game is not doing very well. I'm just being honest. So, I don't know, man. Well, technically, they're not giving you money. They're giving you, like, game currency. I'm not sure what the rules are there. If it was like, if they were like, hey, we'll give you gift cards, then it would definitely be against EOS. I don't know how that works. I highly doubt that anything will happen to him, though. Pretty unlikely. Well, the question more comes, do you think anything's gonna happen to them by doing that? That's the real question. The answer, honestly, I think is no, but we'll see. I wanna play Renee so bad, but Renee is bugged. It's making me really annoyed. Because Renee is the class that I like playing, at least next to Baron. And I feel like I can't play it because half the time my summons don't attack. It's so annoying, man. Also, I heard that apparently Renee's summons are not benefiting from the skill trees. Apparently they're, like, it's bugged. It only works on your character, not the summons. So I think I have to reevaluate my entire Renee build because I think the game's stats are not working properly. I'd have to test it for myself, but that's what I read. I read someone had mentioned that on Discord. Hey, Quay. Oh, it's going okay. It's going okay. How are you doing, man? Terrible? Well, that's not good. That's bad. Why is it going terrible? You're turning 30? Bro, I just turned 30. Welcome to the club, bro. Oh, so I don't... It's kind of unfortunate because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Because I might end up being busy the entire weekend. I'm gonna see. I might have to push stuff around for it. Mistfall Hunter, one of the managers from them reached out to me and invited me to go to PAX in Seattle for the GameCon, which is pretty cool. but it's only 2-week notice, and I don't know if I don't know if I can. Because I already have other stuff I'm doing, but I would like to go if I can. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I don't want to give up the opportunity to do that, because that sounds very cool to do. I just really, really wish it wasn't the exact date that I have other stuff that I'm doing. It's like, it's just like the timing is so unfortunate. But it sounds so cool. Like, I want to if I can. Yeah, I know. I know I should consider it for sure. What's my kid is being bored? No, my kid is not being bored. Well, whether I go or not, the fact that they thought of me to, or the fact that they invited me in the first place is cool regardless. So, either way, that's cool. Considering it's the extraction game that I'm looking forward to the most too, that's, I mean, yeah, again, like, if I can't go, at the very least, I don't think that will hurt. I don't think it will hurt my relationship with them by any means, It is, like, pretty last minute, They're telling me 2 weeks before, so it's like, I think they would understand. But either way, it's cool, regardless. You can find legendaries in solos, yeah. He has a portal scroll? I've never seen a single person with one of those before. Well, thanks, I guess. I'll add it to my dragon horde. Sorry I didn't get to use it, but... Hey Thomas. Hopefully you're doing alright, man. What's up? Yeah, it is kind of funny. I'm not sure why my Dungeonborn streams. See, you guys have broken me. You guys talk about Dungeonborn so much, and this game is also called Dungeon. I always think of Dungeonborn. This is your fault. I'm not sure why my Dungeon Stalkers streams, you know, are necessarily doing, like, better than Dark and Darker. My only guess is that Dark and Darker is basically a dead game, and this one's new. So it's like, you know, people want to see the new game kind of deal. I mean, it makes sense, right? New games will typically, you know, everyone wants to see what the game's about kind of deal. I have a goal for when Mistfall Hunter releases. So I know we're going to be getting legendaries again. Or not again, but we're going to get legendaries in that game. So my goal is to find the most broken legendary that I can, and then we'll abuse it on stream until it gets nerfed, just like Dungeonborn. It sounds great. Exciting. We're gonna find our Beast Lord Mallet 2.0. It's gonna be great. Like Yami's, yeah, I think Yami and Pete are both playing. Yeah, not a lot of people though. At this point, it's pretty barren. I'll never forget when I got the Beast Lord Mallet at first. I thought it was bad. I don't know why I thought it was bad, but I was like, oh, it's okay. And then I realized how broken it was, and it was over from there. It was over. You know, I never died to a single Beast Lord Mallet the entire duration of Dungeonborn. I never died to one. I killed a few people that had one, but I never died to it. Meanwhile, I had probably hundreds of victims that died to my own mallet, so, you know, unlucky for them, I guess. Dungeonborn was fun, man. It sucks that it died off. What can you do, though, man? You know, what can you do? Why am I leaving? I don't know. Go on, autopilot. Fairy Ring was OP as hell, man. That thing was busted. You know, I considered selling my Beast Lord Mallet to buy the Fairy Ring because the Fairy was so strong. I'm glad I didn't, but I did consider it. But I felt like my Dungeonborn image was based around the Beast Lord Mallet. So I couldn't bring myself to sell it. By the way, guys, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be going for today. Just knowing that an update's coming at 8:30 tonight, and that it's supposed to be an update that's going to hopefully balance the cheaters out a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to, like, be on for too much longer. I kind of just want to take a break and come back fresh tomorrow, and hopefully something is miraculously fixed. No, not tonight, tomorrow. Because the downtime will be from 8:30 to 10:30. So it's not going to be till real late. Guy doesn't jiggle. The moment they fix Renee and make the summons work properly, I'll be back to Renee. Don't worry. We'll have the triple threat on screen. Is this game good? It's okay. It's an average. It's an average game that happens to be free to play. It's probably the best way I could describe it. You know? Not like the best game. It's not like the best game I've ever played, you know? It doesn't compete with Day 1 Dark and Darker or Day 1 Dungeonborn. But it's okay as a pastime game, you know? You know, right now it's the new game, so it gives me incentive to stream it, but I don't know what's gonna happen in a week or two, you know? Maybe the game will die, maybe it won't. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. I don't know if I call it mediocre, because the gameplay is fun to me. I don't really know what I would call it. It's average. It's an average game. You know? Like, that is the best word I could describe it. I'll always miss Dungeonborn in a way. Oh, that's sold? Wow, W money. Plus 10k. Wow. That was the +2 all, I think. Nice. I wasn't sure if that was gonna sell or not. Good money. That helps. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm a little low on cash. Not anymore. Yeah, the 9999 item just sold, yeah. Yeah, so the enchanter lets you reroll stats. I have these pants. These pants started with 3 bad rolls. I did a random roll and got +3 all. And then I locked the +3 all, and I rolled 3 Constitution and 2 Dex. So these pants cost me about 1,200 gold to enchant. Which is a great deal. Fantastic deal. But I'm not wearing them until they fix the cheaters. Because I'm not giving that to someone that's not playing fair. At the peak of Dark and Darker and the peak of Dungeonborn, I think I enjoyed both games at somewhat similar levels. The difference is that Dark and Darker was better for longer than Dungeonborn was. You know, I got a good 2 years before the game really started to show its ugly side. Something around that. Dungeonborn lasted a few months, you know? So while I enjoyed Dungeonborn a lot, the game died so fast, it was like, you know, it's kind of whatever. Wait, are there no keys? Oh. How's the rogue? I think rogue is definitely playable, but it appears that if you want to play the class well, you currently need to build for additional damage. Kind of like Dark and Darker, where you had to build for True Fizz, back when rogues used daggers. The star that burns the brightest burns the fastest. Wow, Dungeonborn sure did burn fast, let me tell you. They sure did. Yep. Unfortunate. I'm not excited for Legacy. Legacy Steel and Sorcery. I don't know, man. It's not really. A little bit, I guess. That game has some work to do, to put it bluntly. Another stash job will be really nice. Which class would I say are doing the best in solo? Baron has been working very well for me, but I'm also not convinced that it's the best class. I think it's just the noob stomper. Because if you have if you understand how to kite with a range class, I think you can genuinely do very well against Baron. But most people are new, so I think you just end up getting a lot of free kills because you're playing like the tanky, very straightforward class. I think the balance is going to change a lot once people learn how to play better. Also, keep in mind that most people do not have access to 3 characters. Renee, Shinobu, and Leanne, Leanne are all locked behind your credit card. Or you have to buy it with very grindy tokens. So, for all I know, Shinobu is the best character in the game, because I know that she's strong, but nobody has her. Well, Renee is only free if you played the playtest. She's not free by default. Lillian made me stun. No, I just wasn't sure how to say her name. Stop. Don't be silly. Yeah, Renee is free if you played the playtest and unlocked her. You saved all your tokens to buy the ninja before buying any runes. Well, I went for the runes just because it's such a power spike. You played the last playtest at all the summoner? did you unlock her during the playtest, or did you just play the playtest? Because you had to unlock her. Did you play her? Because that's the key difference here. I'm gonna assume the answer is no. But correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I had her, so I'm assuming that you should. You did play her? Huh. I don't really know. I'm not really sure why you don't have her. You should. Everyone else I've talked to has had her. Yeah, that sounds kind of that's kind of frustrating. Oh yeah, so from what I've heard, the skill damage might not be working correctly. You know what? We should test that real quick. Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna test that right now. We're gonna go to PvE mode, and I'm gonna test the damage with and without my runes to see if I'm even benefiting from this damage. Because if I'm not, I need to change the tree. And if it's not, then, well, that's really shitty as well, because it absolutely should be working. Wait. Alright, I guess I gotta go to quick match. It started too quick. I needed to use the training dummy. God damn it. Alright, I'll go to quick match. Maybe that won't feel as fast. Supposed to be a lot of people in PvE. I've never gotten a game that fast and competitive. And the dummy is more consistent damage. I can do it against mobs, but I could get different damage numbers based on the type of mob, so it's not like completely accurate. I want to do the dummy so it's consistent. I don't really have issue fighting normal mobs with Baron anymore. The only real issue is fighting elites as Baron, because it's way easier to just play range. Although I definitely do get hit more than I should. Where to enter promo codes? I don't really know where to enter them. I never did it myself. Okay, so summon damage. So 42, 44. Okay. 42, 44. Keep that number in mind. 42, 44. Okay. Now I'm gonna test it without the purple. Oh, someone said promo codes are in settings. Alright. Okay, so skill damage does work. Wait. Oh, it is bugged. Only one of them benefits. The ice person isn't benefiting. It is bugged. Confirmed. Actually bugged. Here, Max, give me a minute. I'll see if I can show you. Well, no, it affects the fire. It doesn't affect the ice. The fire works. Remember, it's supposed to be 42, 44. The ice doesn't work. Okay, well, now we need to test out, the magic damage, too. Unbelievable. Renee doesn't even work. No wonder. No wonder, bro. Hey, here you go, Max. Redeem code. Input. Redeem code. There you go. You sure? The fire... No, the fire worked. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's... Oh, wait, no, the fire did do 44 both times. Oh, okay, so it's the fire that's not working. The ice is working, right? Yeah, okay, no, I was wrong. So it works for the ice, but it doesn't work for the fire. Okay, I got it mixed up. Okay, so your fire summon is not getting a benefit from your tree. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this too, the magic damage. I want nothing here. So the first test was, it was 44 for the fire and 42 for the ice. When I removed the skill damage, the ice lost damage and the fire didn't. Meaning that the fire is not benefiting from the extra damage of the skill damage. So now I'm going to test out the magic damage, because I bet your ass the fire damage still is not going to be affected. Oh, okay, so the magic damage works, but the skill damage doesn't. Literally, why? It's a skill. Okay. So... test physical damage? You think the fire is... oh, you think the fire is physical damage? You think that's what's happening? Okay, we can do that. No, no, the fire is magic damage. Because the 10% magic damage worked. So it's not that, it's just that the fire elemental is not benefiting from skill damage. Hold up. I feel like, do the devs know this? Are they even aware? I think maybe I'll just throw it in the bug report, I guess. Alright, I posted it in the bug report. Well, that's another reason not to play Renee, I guess. She doesn't even work. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. And you have to use the purple tree, too. Because if you don't use the purple tree, you don't get the mana regen. You kind of need to do that. And the skill reduction in mana cost doesn't... you don't want those either. You want the damage. The damage just isn't working. Well, right now, Renee has 2 game-breaking bugs. The fire elemental will randomly not attack. And she's also not benefiting from skill damage. And the fire elemental is a skill. So, you know. Two issues are going on right now. Jackal, that's stupid. It's pretty obvious that if you're summoning a minion with a skill, that the minion should have increased skill damage. Why the hell would it not have increased damage? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you take extra skill damage and then use a skill to summon the elemental for the elemental to not benefit from the skill damage? That's ridiculous. So why would that not work? That makes no sense. Well, it's either a bug or Renee sucks. One or the other. Take your pick. That's unfortunate. Tough luck. That's so sad. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Jackal. So I get it. So on their side, they're basically programming it, but it ends up being separate, so it's not like benefiting from that skill damage. That's, yeah, probably. That's likely why the ice minion works, but the fire doesn't. Like, game-wise, it makes no sense, but I guess coding-wise, I can see why it's happening. Yeah, they definitely, yeah, they should, definitely fix that for sure. Everyone keeps telling me that the mage sucks. Does she suck as much as I keep hearing? I feel like I'm guaranteed just going to die if I play Knave. I don't think I can play Knave and not... Or yeah, I don't think I can play her and... She's broken in 3v3? Knave? I just don't know if Knave is good in solos. Yeah, this is solos. I mean, yeah. I mean... Her damage is stupid? Is it? Alright, I'm gonna go in naked. I wanna test out her casting. I'll just buy like a trash stave. I'm not gonna use my good ones. Because I'll probably just die anyway. But I do wanna try her. Stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet they're cheap as hell. They are very, very cheap. Oh. That works. 80 gold. You know, this isn't even... Who is selling this for 80 gold? This is not even worth 80 gold. Like, just vendor it. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's just funny. Oh god, I'm gonna have to spend more tokens to use my adventure group. Aren't I? No, I don't have to. No, magic. No, I'm good. Magic damage increase. No, we're good. We're good. I'm good. There we go. No money required. Magic damage cast. Well, it has minus cast speed, but yeah. That's still pretty, it's still pretty good for 80 gold. Can't complain. I think I've used Maze. I think I've used her once. So I don't know how to play her. I'm probably gonna die, but we'll do some testing on mobs. Alright, so what do we have? Do we Q? Okay, and then that fires. Okay. Fireball. A long cast time, huh? Oh, but it stays above you? Is that forever? Okay, well, that's pretty good. 107 damage. Can I only have one or the other above me? Yep. I only have one or the other. And C is the blast. You grinded your ass off for Leanne. Spent all night spamming green pillars and bodies. Oh man. You're really down bad for Blue Napkin Lady, aren't you, buddy? Right click is regen. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, I'm in quick play, not solos, aren't I? I meant to go into solos, not quick play. Oh, I mean, it is what it is, whatever. I'll probably just die to a trio. Yeah. I forgot to change it. Oh, well, at least I won't lose my, my staff when I die. I guess that's... Wait, Fireball does 2 instances of damage? How does that work? Wait, why does it hit twice? I don't understand. Why is it attacking twice? Is it a bug? Or is that intended? Exit now? Oh, I can exit. I didn't see the thing on the side. Alright, let me grab this token and I'll leave. Okay, so it does AoE and direct damage, and it does both when you hit it? Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Good angle. Well, you can just block her V, right? Is her V really that great if you can just block it? I mean, whenever Knave uses her ultimate on me, I just block, and I feel like I just don't take any damage. So, I don't really know what's going on with that. You can block it? You didn't know you play Rogue? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you can block it, yeah. What runes? I'm using purple and red right now, so it gives me magic damage. Do I have mana regen on? Yeah, mana regen, damage. Basically all damage and regen. Purple and blue. I was gonna use the blue, but that would require me to spend more tokens for it. So that's why I went for this one. It's just a token issue. It's not that I think mana regen is better. It's that I never invested in the cast speed. So I'm just using what I had access to. It's very possible that the casting speed is better. Yeah, I acknowledge that. I just don't have everything unlocked. Yeah, you could maybe go for the, I don't think I'm gonna be above 70% HP a lot, or 70% mana, so I'm not sure if this is really the best rune setup for her. It's probably not. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably going to invest in the rune categories before I invest in new characters, just because the runes are, like, so I can mess around with different builds. I would love to play a new character, but you're probably right. Knave probably does need the other rune tree, so I might have to end up buying that instead. The white bars are the armor durability. It's a separate health bar. I think so. It's kind of like Soul Calibur if you ever played that. Yeah, I saw the review post. I cringed a little bit when I saw it. How naked am I? Yes. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Oh, I didn't even know that she could attack with your stuff. I didn't even realize that you could, like, hit stuff. I imagine you're not doing that very often, though. Probably, like, last-ditch effort. Why am I burning? Because I hit myself with a fireball. Wait, that takes a lot of mana. Oh. Yeah, honestly, I might need the green tree just so I can deal with mobs. This is gonna take forever. Oh god, I can already feel this. This is gonna take a million years. Well, considering I'm almost naked, I think I need the green just so I don't take 1,800 years. This is gonna be so bad, man. Shooting pellets here, man. My lobbies have been full all day. Wow, this is, Did I just hit him with my freaking weapon? Wait, it does 4 damage? Oh, okay, it does 4 damage. Oh, okay. Never mind, never mind. Four damage, okay. Oh, I ain't not gonna... Oh my god. Hold up. Give me 5 years to cast this one. Why am I getting targeted? I'm a mage. What the? Why am I getting targeted? This isn't fair. What the heck? Oh, I forgot I have a pushback. Right. Alright, well, I don't know why I'm getting killed by... I don't... I don't know why I'm getting killed by two separate people. I'm level 1. Give me a break. Give me a break. What the heck, man? First the Baron, then the... Yeah. God damn it. Sad. Well, at least my stash is complete. I guess that's a benefit. Oh, now I have, how many tabs do I have now? God, it's just, everything is a gold sink. Man. Everything costs so much gold. I am glad that I have another tab, though, at least. Okay, so... You said that the casting time is good? The chant? That would be pretty good, huh? You think green and purple? Do I go for... I'm not gonna use the OP gift. I'm gonna just avoid that. Do you think the damage or the stamina so I can run? Probably stamina, right? So I can run away more. Oh, is blue good too? For cloth? What does blue give you? Hold up. Yeah, what does blue give? Damage increase per empty slot? That's an interesting... I didn't even know that existed. Wait, so how much damage can you get extra? I don't know, I guess like 25% or something? You need the cooldown from purple? What is the cooldown? You mean the skill cooldown reduction? The last one? You mean the curse? Oh, the chant. Oh, this? Oh, the cat. You mean, oh, the casting speed is what I need. Okay. Well, I guess we'll buy the character another time. So how about I use green and then purple? So chant speed, skill damage. Oh, is curse good? You think curse is better than the green tree? Than the stamina reduction? What does curse even do? Deals 20 damage to skill hit targets after 4 seconds. Oh, so it's like it's just an extra damage over time kind of deal? So it's 40 damage every 4 seconds. That's pretty solid. So I guess the question is, do you think the stamina reduction, do you think the stamina cost would be better since I'm trying to kite away? It would let me run for a lot longer. Is there an argument to be made that that could be good for mage? So that way, like, you know, I can hopefully outpace other players, like in melee. And the door thing is actually kind of nice too. It's not terrible. I don't know. I don't know what's good on her. I don't really even know how to play her. You know, I'm just kind of guessing here. You guys probably know more than I do. I don't know much about that class. I'm just gonna buy a, I don't know. I'm just gonna buy like a random staff and just go from there. That's good enough. I'm gonna go in naked for the most part. Well, the stamina potions actually work with that too. They work in tandem together. Because the stamina potion will give you more regeneration, and you're already getting more stamina from it works together. First class to try. I feel like Baron's a pretty straightforward class to learn how to play. But there could be better. I'm not sure. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in just naked for now and just see how it feels with the new tree. Because now we'll do more damage against AI, so that should make my life a little bit better. We'll see. Think the blue tree is better? It's very possible. I truly have no idea what is best for her. I'm not sure if it matters what tree I use. I'm probably gonna die regardless until I learn how to play her. I have no idea how to play, you know. Okay, so my cast time right now is what? 3 seconds instead of 4, I think it was. That's a lot faster. So what affects your casting speed? Intelligence? So what are you going for? Is there casting speed rolls, or do you just go for intelligence? What's the play? Do you just want to stack a bunch of intelligence pretty much? Int, but it's terrible. 2 int only gave you 1%. Wait, that's trash. Can you go for casting speed? Detailed stats? What do you mean? Go for magic? Well, doesn't everybody go for magic damage? I think that's that's like the obvious default that people go for. I was just wondering if it's worth going for casting speed or not. So it also looks like if anyone is anywhere remotely near you, you never want to be charging Fireball. It looks like it's a pretty long cast, even with casting speed. So, I'll stick to the Q, you know, for the quick use. Wait, is that infinite running? So with the perk, I think I can run forever and never run out of stamina while jumping. Look at this. That's pretty good. So what happens if I do it without the light? Oh, look. Yeah, look at the difference. It's infinite stamina. That's crazy. That's very good. That is a massive difference. Like, that is insane. That is the difference between infinite stamina and, you know, and not. It's like having Marathon from Odd. Kinda. The kiting potential might be better than the other ones. Depends, but could be good for solo. And on top of that, you have the wind. Although I've heard the wind isn't very good, though. So, you know, that might not be great, but... The only penalty is I have to keep the light on at all times, but I do that anyway. Who cares? I will say I do, it does kind of suck that I don't have curse for damage. Which would be, you know, like pretty good for extra DPS. Well, right now I'm not going for anything because I'm naked. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of, we're just chilling. I'm just trying to learn the class. Or more about scaling. It's all word of mouth, man. The truth is there is no place to learn right now. It's, yeah, it's completely, wait, that has +2 all? Wait, why are those whites so good? That's insane. Wait, I didn't even realize how good those were. Yeah, the truth is it's just all word of mouth at this point. Started Baron? Well, not necessarily. I just wanted to try something new. I also died to a cheater on Baron, so I just, that was kind of demotivating. There was a mana pot? Oh, I missed it. It's fine. There's a lot of cheating going on right now. Yeah, it was a big topic earlier. Yeah, I'm on NA right now. But at the time, I believe my matchmaking was open, so it was all server. I think most cheaters, I believe, are on the Ada servers right now, from what I can tell. I don't think the option to toggle the area matters. I think you always find all lobbies. I don't think you can separate your matchmaking. I don't think it physically works because I'm still seeing Chinese like characters in NA, which would never happen otherwise. Unless people are choosing NA on purpose from Asia. I don't know. Oh. You know, this clearing speed is with the 30% extra damage, by the way. Could not imagine doing this without the team. People be cheating on everything, man. You can't even play multiplayer games nowadays without it. It is so hard to clear this, man. Like, the amount of work that I have to do compared to Baron to clear these mobs is insane. The fact that I don't have a legitimate auto attack that I can use is kind of sad. Like, I'm just not sure if I do enough damage to even do this. Oh, you know what? Renee doesn't have this problem. Fireball wind push? I mean, why though? Wind push does a whopping 19 damage. And fireball takes a ton of mana. I fail to see how fireball is better. I mean, that's 100 damage versus like the same 100 damage, right? I mean, it's the same thing. How is that different? It's like, it's not more damage. It's just a different, like, pattern. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, that's what I needed. Yeah, spawn the elite on me. That's great. I'm not even gonna make it into the circle, man. Yeah, this is not happening. I cannot possibly clear this. Alright, well, I cannot kill this stuff, so gotta go. I guess W skill perk, so I can open doors quicker. I can't kill anything. I guess. I mean, I have the 30% extra damage versus mobs, and I still can't kill anything. It's obvious the 30% damage is not doing anything, from what I can tell. Yeah, this is brutal. Also, the enemies don't burn either, so I don't even get like a damage over time effect. And maybe I'll have to try that purple one. I thought this would be good, since it like lets me have a lot of stamina, but I don't know. Like if I can't even clear mobs, I'm not sure if it matters. Unfortunately. Why do I even have damage? Did I hit myself with my own fireball, maybe? Maybe I burned myself? God, I wish that didn't do 7 damage. I freaking wish. You can't hurt yourself? I can't burn myself? Oh. You're right, I can't burn myself. I thought I could. The cheater who killed you is fighting another cheater. The ultimate battle. I mean, 16 to 17 isn't doing anything, though. These mobs have way too much health for 17 damage to, like, be impactful. So you have a cheater that's aim hacking the guy that's speed hacking? That's hilarious. You game. With 50 magic damage, your fireball script for 300. That does sound good. What's your skill trees that you use, Sass? You use the blue tree for your for the increased crit with waft, I'm guessing. I can fight mini bosses. Can I fight mini bosses? I don't think I have. I think the amount of time it would take me to fight mini bosses would not be worth it, to be honest with you. Use green blue on your archer. And you hit people with Q. Wait, physical build? Is it I thought it was magic damage. Is my Q physical? You know, maybe it's better with her to group mobs up in a big clump. And then I can, like, AoE them down. That might be a little bit better. Oh, might actually just die to the mobs, but principle stands. My Baron has legitimately never died to a mage. I'm not even sure how a mage is supposed to kill Baron. I don't know. I'm not convinced that Fireball's better than Freeze. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that's necessarily better. Takes longer to cast. There's a cooldown. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Well, I'm basically just waiting to die at this point. I really should go grab a portal before I, you know, before I do die for free. Because it's definitely coming. How do I get to these portals? Oh, so you do run curse? Well, I don't think I'm gonna be... I don't know if I'm gonna be grabbing that portal anytime soon. Well, I'll tell you what, I think Maeve is very gear dependent, because this is probably the worst class I've ever played with low gear. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead to poison. Yeah, I would not recommend playing this class like without gear. That feels like super terrible. I mean, the amount of time it's taking me to clear these mobs is not even worth it. I think you like have to have. That was miserable. Can't even keep up with mana because it takes 2 minutes to kill one goblin. Crazy. Would not recommend. Agree on the gear dependency? Yeah, there's definitely some pretty big gear dependency there for sure. Yeah, I have no doubt. But yeah, I don't know. She just doesn't really feel that great. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, by the way. So GG's. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. Would appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Alright. GG's. Catch you later. Have a rest of your night.